Okay, guys, I think we have arrived. Let's start the show. Let me see, guys. How do we do this? Okay, guys, wait a minute. I think we're gonna click this one off. We're gonna stop this and let's start the show with The Storm is Upon Us. Let me see, guys. Pretty wild, guys. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, there we are. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, we die. Run and you live. At least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. The storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful Saturday. All right, guys, we are going to lower it down to...
Trade all the years from this day to that for one chance.
We're going to lower it down, guys, to... Oh, did I stop the stream, guys? Wait a minute. I keep sharing my screen. That is most important, right? Let me see. Full screen. Select. And share. All right, guys, there we are. Let me see. I did a few things with, let me see, the banners, the campaigns, and the live chat. I think I have to switch this one off because somehow it's in the screen. I don't like that. But again, let's just keep it as it is, guys. Somehow, I don't know how to change that. But again, let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and everyone out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, there we go. Let me see how we can change this. Boom time. Oh, yes. So now I got to grab my phone. Let me see. Houston,
I will be a
77,
prisoner from
Wolverine.
disease, joblessness, and hopelessness. Anger. resentment, hatred,
WCJ 62,
extremism,
Highlander,
lawlessness,
Maligator,
violence,
Wolverine,
bitterness, and fury.
Maligator, we love you. Little 51,
No nation.
Rick Hugh, Real Newshead.
Chaos.
Don't piss down
Okay,
my
guys,
bracket,
Blues
don't
Breakers. Great to see you guys. Leonardo, Maligator, we love you. Trucy, God bless your beautiful soul. Andrea, Highlander, here we go. We gonna hold the line. On time. Let me see. Maybe the volume gotta go a little bit lower. Let me drop it down to 85. Miss Penny Black, we love you. On time. Andrea, 41. 28-1. We love you, sister. Well, for you to see. Twix, 65. All right, guys. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Joe Rick Hugh, a beautiful Dutch patriot. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's going to get bumpy. Nova Mom, great to see you. Wait a minute, guys. Jenna Truth is with us. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, Liberal Tears. Drum roll, please. Here we go. And don't forget the popcorn, guys. Just Stewie, 4554. Are you ready? The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, we're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Grinnell, the Less Than 10. We love you guys. Elephantress.
We will be back in some form.
Okie
Too many of
dokie.
us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
But that is a
dangerous.
dangerous
Defeat is belief.
disbelief.
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, and let's wait until the Where We Go, Won't We Go is full in screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. And again, let's start the dick music. And again, how were the volumes, guys? How were the volumes? Let me get a few 5x5s if the volume, music, hold the line, and my mic is all good. Okay, guys. Soul Searcher, great to see you. Twix, 56. Blues Breakers, beautiful Miss Penny Black. Let's see, guys. I got a few things to do, guys. Wait a minute. I gotta go into my X, and then I gotta go into my Rumble link, because somehow when I go on Rumble, I can't find the live stream, guys. But again, we post the live stream right over here. So I'm gonna click this link, and then hopefully it will bring me to the chat. Okay, so I can see. Wait a minute. The dig music is pretty loud, right? So, but we got a thing for that. Last time when we did this, right? We had. Let me see. Let's go here, guys. Let me pop the chat. Boom. There you guys are. All right. And now we have to go into my search bar, and let me see, guys. Let's go into my search bar. Because today we have to go live, guys. This is really important because Dan Scavino was dropping us something huge, guys. This is pretty loud, but let me see where it is. Let me see, guys. Dude. Come on. Okay, guys. This one is pretty loud, I know. But let me see, guys. In the meantime, let me go like this. Hopefully this is better. Does this bring the sound down, by the way? But let me find where it is. Let me see, guys. Let me go into my VLC. Uh-oh. How the hell can I find this, guys? Okay, there it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, guys. All right. This is way better, guys. Sorry for this. Okay, guys. There we are. How are we doing on the dig music? Maybe it has to go to 80%, I guess. How do you like the dig music as of yet?
It is very low right now.
Veinta. Okay, guys. Let me see. Let's go to 23. Is that good? Okay, guys. Growing pains, guys. Growing pains. These are necessary, guys. Let me see. Okay, guys. Boom, boom, boom. We got our thing going, and everybody, invite everybody to the live show because we got something epic to show you, right? Because today, Dan Scavino was dropping, no, in the middle of the night, guys. He was dropping us something, and then he retweeted it early this morning. And the crumbs, oh, wait. We're live on X?
Yes, we are.
Oh, dude, how is this possible? Okay, guys, let me let me pin this one as well. All right. Okay, guys, pin and highlight, guys. Okay. So little did we know, guys. All right. Good. What is it? Good afternoon to all of you out there, guys. We got a great show lined up for you. Let me see. I gotta lower my volume just a little bit because I'm a pretty loud in my ears. And again, let's go to the tabs.
Big music could come down a little bit more.
Okay, guys. So let's go to 17%. Okay, guys. So how are we doing today? Oh yes, let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute. Mr. RQ Dirtman. How you doing, my friend?
Well, I'm good, you know.
All right.
Other than being at work right now.
Oh, dude, you're at work.
Yeah, it's the new schedule officially kicking in, if you will. So,
but no more night shifts, guys, for Durf.
At least there's no more night shifts. But, you know, I'm going to have to figure out a couple of things. You know, I got something, I think it's next Saturday, the 4th. There's an event that has to do with the guy that I saw back in June that I would really like to attend and, you know, support and maybe, you know, meet a few more interesting people. Never know. And then Saturday, the 18th, I also have a tiny little unexpected gig with my singer. So, you know, I'll figure out something with work, and whatever happens, happens.
So when is this?
Well, next Saturday.
Okay.
Next Saturday is
But
the
again,
the thing up
when we
north.
go live, it's always like in the morning, afternoon time, right? We never go live, in the evening. So,
Well, for the gig, yeah, I'll be there. But for next Saturday, I might be gone all day.
all right, guys.
So we'll see. Yeah. But it's great to be here. Great to see everybody that's joining us in the Rumble chat. And yeah, you do have Twitter running. So,
Okay,
or
guys.
you do have X. Sorry, Elon.
Well,
And
I always call it Twitter, by the way.
let me double check. I think, you know what? I think you were also able to get
YouTube running.
Looks like YouTube is also running. Yes.
Okay, guys. So that is something that we know now. I think that means that it's an untitled show because I don't think I put a title in there. But let me see, guys. Let me line up the tabs because we got a lot to go through, right? Today was a beautiful day outside, and I thought, you know what? I really needed to go live because Dan Scavino was dropping us something that was unmistakable, guys. So let me line up those tabs, guys, while Durfman is kind of saying hello to all of you. But I can take the mic as well, guys.
Well,
No worries.
I'm good right now. No
okay,
calls,
guys.
no
Durfman
tickets.
is good.
So I just got rid of a ticket. So
okay,
fingers
guys.
crossed.
We don't like tickets, guys.
No, we don't.
We don't. Okay.
Want to say hello to a new, at least someone that's new to me from Denmark. We've got. I'm gonna try this. Skjold 2.
Okay.
SKJQLD 2. She's saying hi from Denmark.
All right. Denmark in the house. We love you guys. Let me see, guys.
That is awesome. We've got a couple other Denmark patriots that come in and out of the chat. So, well, let me know.
Oh, there it is. The tickets. Don't forget to mute your mic, by the way.
I will.
Okay, guys. Just on time. Okay, Durfman is having a call, guys. And as you guys know, right, this week is crunch week. Dan Scavino, really smart, proposed to his beautiful upcoming wife, right? Just before the SHIT is hitting the fan, right? We already saw these links, right? That Trump was kind of alluding to something big coming up, right? The treason was coming up, and there is James Comey, guys, getting his indictment. He's already up for his subpoena on the 7th, guys. And 2 days later, we're going to have, what is it? Hillary Clinton showing up, right? But again, boomtime bakers, you are the news now. Trump will not go on television, right? Addressing the nation as, guys, this is really big what's coming up. But what he is doing, he's putting out these crumbs out there, giving us the annals, right? And the Patriots, right? The scoop, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. Showing you where the money is coming and where it's going, guys. The sealed indictments, TikTok, traders everywhere, big developments, America for sale, right? Trump admin volume 2, this is when the real stuff is going to happen. And let me see, guys, which one was first? I think it was Elon at 3 on the 26th, and we have Trump on the 26th later on. Yes. So let me line it up like this. Okay, so there's that. Okay, guys, let's start with Dan Scavino, guys. Okay, guys, let's start with Dan Scavino. Because when I saw this, I knew I had to go live, right? Dan Scavino was posting, and I'm sorry, guys. I was in such a hurry because I wanted to go live at 10 a.m. So I had to rush this graphic, right? Again, as you can see, there was no explanation here, right? Just show notes, brutal Scavino comms. Live stream links available soon. We'll be going live shortly, so stay tuned, guys. What we were getting from Dan Scavino, remember yesterday, right? When the clips were playing regarding Europe, right? We had the 137 comms coming, right? The 128 comms, right? Making it absolutely specific of what's going on here. Let me see, because let me do it like this. All right. So we do have YouTube running, huh? So let me go to YouTube. Let me see YouTube. If you guys are there, let me go to my account and let me see if I can pull you in. Okay, guys, there it is. The live stream. That's how it's called, guys. Okay, so the dig music is pretty loud, I hear. So let me pull it down just a hair. Okay, guys, I'm gonna drop it down to 11. Okay, guys. Okay, so let's go to, this is YouTube. Okay, guys, so I can pop this chat out. Boom, there you guys are. We're gonna close this tab down. There you guys are. So beautiful. Let me do it like this. YouTube here. Okay, let me do it like this. And then I'm going to go to Rumble and say to you guys are coming down here. Okay, so beautifully lined up. And again, let me give a few shout outs also to everybody watching on YouTube, guys. Let me try to pull this one. Yes, there you guys are. Okay, guys, we got TJ Ledsum, great to see you. Linda Williams, great to see you. Elita Battle Angel, Duke M, CC True Seeker, Spiritual Cafe, and True Seeker, by the way. Looking at the crumbs, guys. I've got a little wink head to you, but that's coming up with the Dan Scavino one. Spiritual Cafe, great to see you. 13, Carol Q, 121, great to see you. Duke M, Linda Gotil, great to see you guys. And again, let's start the show, guys. Let's start the show and let's pull this one up. All right, guys, let me give you a few hearts over there because we love you. And there you guys are on Rumble, guys. All right, so what do we have, guys? What do we have here? So we have a few beautiful crumbs early in the morning, guys, because Dan Scavino was posting this at 4:15 and 17 seconds, right? Trump coming in, on that, golf tournament, I guess, right? With his grandchild, right? Or his niece? What was it there? I think it's his niece, I guess.
No,
right?
It is Junior's daughter. So
okay, yes. So his grandchild, going out on a beautiful, golf tournament, right? But again, look at the crumbs, guys. The crumbs, the gap code, right? Because he initially posted at 4:15 and 17 seconds. Let me first check the timestamps, right? 4:15, bringing you right over here. News unlocks. This queue, we have it all. Huber, right? Think about all the crumbs that we had before, right? With Huber, the sealed indictments, etc., right? So Dan Scavino is kind of building upon those crumbs, right? We got, I guess, let me see. The 4:15, right? The 4:15 is saying, we are in this together. No one person is above another. We stand together. Watch the news, Godspeed, right? So watch the news, right? News unlocks. We have it all. Huber, right? We got pain action going on, right? With the gap code, because afterwards, Dan Scavino retweeted this, right? At 7:39:47, right? The clock is started. The 10 days. Well, we had the 10 days before from Donald J. Trump. Again, be careful because I don't want to say this is a confirmation, right? But again, I'm just showing you the correlations between the previous post, right? Not saying, the 10 days of darkness are going to happen, right? But again, accountability is coming, right? So there's your 370, right? Clock started, 10 days, right? And let me see, guys. the 432, yeah, there is the gap code, guys. And the gap code is mind-blowing because it again talks about the vote board, right? Thank you, board owners. Fully endorsed, time to unite, right? The 2270, beautiful drop. 2270, right? Let me see. I forgot to put in the... Let me see, guys. I forgot to put in the banner. So we got to go to Rumble Studios. We got to go to the studios. There it is, guys. Boom. Okay. I think that's better, right? Let me just check my overlay. Yes. Let me see. Yes, there it is. Okay. So my Rumble is now, I'm watching it on my phone, guys. So there it is, guys. So, but what are the odds, guys, that his timestamp, the gap code in between 7:39:47 and 4:15 and 17 seconds is 12,270. So you have your 1227, right? 1227 is saying, we are Patriot Diggers, Q. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder, right? And, Q is coming underneath this anon, right? At drop 1227, saying, we are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all, right? And then the 2270, right? The other 4 digits within the gap code in seconds is bringing us to this drop. Talking about the vote board, right? The QRV, right? Thank you, board owner. This is fully endorsed. Time to unite. Go home, right? For a good home for the Great Awakening Redditors, right? So the Great Awakening Reddit was terminated, right? And they told this board owner, create, this vote board, right? People are scattered all over the place, right? Make this vote board so, we trust you. And when you make it, we will make the anon stream in there, right? So there it is. Q is saying, this is a good home for the Great Awakening Redditors. In the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location, non-HN. Guys, if you've been seeing our shows, right, and things that we are kind of wondering about, right, for this golf event, right, to be retweeted, be posted by Danske Vino at 4:15 and 17 seconds, and then reposted at 7:39 and 47 seconds, leading you to, 12,270 seconds, bringing you to, the Patriot Diggers, asking Q for a shout out, right? And Q shouting them out. We are honored, proud, and appreciative. And again, linking you to, a kind of a confirmation, right? That this is a great home outside of the Great Awakening Reddit, right? And in the coming weeks, this will be important to have one central location, non-HN, right? So beautiful, guys. Danske Vino, that you're dropping this. So when I saw this, I went, okay, guys, I gotta go live. I don't know what's going to drop. This is going to be, not a long show, guys, because I started the show already at 6 o'clock, I guess, right? My time. And, this is Saturday, right? Little Grasshopper has to eat. And Miss Grasshopper already had to miss me on the farmer's market, right? And I really love, to walk Little Grass there. But again, we couldn't go live. But now we can, guys. But again, the timestamp, guys. How awesome is this? The post number of Danske Vino is 2532, right? 2532 is the White House back then, right? Somewhere in 2018, dropping kind of Q lingo, right? And Q is saying, what are the odds of this, right? Together we reaffirm the truth that light will always break through the darkness, right? And Q is coming out here. Light through darkness. Do you believe in coincidences, right? Again, a little shout out over here with the where we go one, we go all. And there is you, right? True Seeker, True C, right? Or Trucy. We love Trucy, right? But again, I thought of you, True Seeker, right? When I saw this 3947 timestamp and the Where We Go One We Go with True Seeker in here, right? 1, 2, 3, True Seeker. I like it. But let's continue, guys. Let me see what other crumbs are in here. Because we had these crumbs from Trump before, right? Where, we have the treason, right? POTUS knows where the bodies are buried. For those watching, this should scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive. Money is worthless without those in power serving you. White House, military, and patriots. Are you ready to play? As Trump is inviting the Marines into the Oval Office, right? We also have these not one, but two, but three very sinister events, right? As he is lining up with those 3 deltas, right? 2 0 to the minute deltas and 1 delta 17 minutes separated, right? We all know what these deltas are about, right? Here you can see the 1 delta is regarding the enormous evidence, right? The enormous evidence. It shows you the by Hillary Clinton, right? By crooked Hillary with the extra E of Gitmo, right? It talks about Michael Cohen, and then the last one, guys. It talks about the deception, right? The hate to Catholics and Haiti, guys. Symbolism will be their downfall. So Trump was making sure to hit these deltas, right? And this is his truth number, right? He's saying not one, not 2, but 3 very sinister events. This is not 1, not 2, but 3 deltas that Trump was hitting in drop 2948. And again, this is the fresh 2948, right? With a 0, right? He has like 9 more drops to go, right? Underneath this truth number, right? So we got to pay really a lot of attention, right? To these 2948 drops that he's doing, right? And he used this one to, to highlight certain things that were happening at the United Nations speech, right? Especially the emergency stop button, right? Immediate investigation. How is this even possible, right? 15 minutes later, the teleprompter kicked in, right? And he's talking about post in the parentheses, right? The post in the parentheses and the 3, right? Not 1, not 2, but 3. We have to count now. 3, if you look at 3, right? That is the 17th word. He is counting here, right? Not 1, not 2, but 3. This is the 17th word, and it completes 88 characters. Well, that is an awesome drop, right? The 10 days, the darkness, right? What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, Asia, and Europe, right? And again, it's being re-emphasized here again, right? The 1, the 2, the 3, right? The military operators in the United States, the Great Awakening, right? But okay, so if this was the only link to drop 88, this was not something that I'm going to jump at, right? But for Trump to drop post in the parentheses, right? As his 88th word, now he's double emphasizing this, right? The 10 days of darkness, right? 10 days, darkness. And he talks about especially the emergency stop button, right? Well, he talks about not 1, not 2, but 3 and hitting the deltas. So now if you look at the delta that Trump is hitting right now, right? As he is highlighting the not 1, not 2, but 3 with the deltas, right? Let me see what timestamp Trump is dropping here and what delta he's hitting on the 24th, right? His timestamp is 17:46:46. Well, that's pretty deliberate, right? There's your 17:46:46. Okay, so now let's look at the deltas. Oh, Derv, your mic is unmuted. No worries. So, Donald Trump or Dan Scavino, guys, is hitting a 5-year delta with this drop on September 24th, 2020, right? This is a 5-year delta posted at 17:47:53. Well, now we're talking, right? The time in between this delta and Trump's timestamp is 1 minute and 7 seconds, right? Well, this drop, 2448, right over here, right, shows you 2 0 deltas and 1 17-minute delta, right? This is your 17-minute delta. And he's hitting a delta here with 1 minute and 7 seconds. This delta was saying the 3-star general, not long now, right? That is interesting, guys, right? So he's counting up 1, 2, but 3, the 3 stars, and not long now, right? It talks about post, right? So post 88, double tap with the 17th word while he's dropping at 1700, right? Pretty wild, guys. Makes you think, right? But again, for Dascovino now, right, to hit these deltas, right? We have it all, Uber, right? What do we have in our crumbs over here? Let me just see, guys. We have a little Uber action going on. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. We are ready. Let me see, guys. We had some Uber action going on. Let me see where I can find this. So these were the crumbs that Dan Scavino was hitting when James Comey was getting his indictment, right? James Comey was blasting, right? Kamala Harris made me feel like it's finally morning in America, right? Everyone who cares about the rule of law and America's independence, indispensable role in the world, should vote Kamala Harris and Walz, right? I will, ... right? Interesting that the gap code of Dan Scavino is hitting the good crop season. Good example, see previous post. And mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? While his post number 2086, right over here, is pointing to James Comey, guys. Lying James Comey. And how does Trump call him now, right? Exactly. Lying James Comey, right? You're on the right track. Think context. Think bigger picture. Think connections. Define map. The truth can always be found, guys. The correlation between Q dropping on the boards, right, and Trump posting on Twitter, the correlation is clearly visible, right? A trader's justice. We are ready. Set one. Mission good, right? So we had a lot of these beautiful, brilliant crumbs, right? And I think we had some Uber action going on. But let me see where I can find. Well, there it is. There is staring you right in the face, right? The sealed indictments. There is your Uber. This is Uber, right? So again, interesting that these crumbs were hitting, and now Dan Scavino is hitting the Uber, right? The Uber, we have it all. And showing you the receipts, right? The Google, the email drafts, right? All these things. Let me find a good example of this drop. 1514, guys. Let me pull this one up. 1514. Let me pull it up. Boom, there we go. Let me see. Okay, guys. Let me pull the chat in, because you know that I love you. Let me see, where are you guys? Boom, there it is. Okay, so 1514, right? 1514. Let me see. We got this from, yes, the mirror timestamp over here, 1541, right? 1415, right? 1514, right? News unlocks, Uber, we have it all, right? Where Q, I almost said Trump, guys, where Q was showing us, right? We have it all, right? The foreign and domestic, right? The fake emails, right? Divine evergreen. When do you call a plumber, right? There it is, guys. The precursor, right? The national security issues. Who had access? Patient isn't always easy, but vital to get it right, right? Again, the emails, this is going to catch up on them, you know? those text messages, everything, guys. And this is where Eric Smith from Google, who resigned due to the executive order 1221 that Trump signed back in 2017, is vital, right? And again, we have it all, guys. Beautiful that this is all coming together. And how beautiful, guys, that Dan Scavino is reposting this golf tournament that we were on yesterday, right? Giving a major shout out to the Patriot Diggers, right? Asking for a shout out, and they will dig harder, right? We are honored, proud, and appreciative. And linking back to that vote board created by the board owner and sending people there, right? A good home for the Great Awakening Redditors. In the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location, non-HN, guys. So, Dan Scavino, we are ready, right? Let's have a little look, guys. Let's have a little look of what was dropped before we go into the live decodes, guys. Dan Scavino, Elon Musk here, guys, is dropping the FAFO, right? And his truth number, guys, and his post number, right? And his timestamp is beautiful, highlighting the whole can of worms, the Five Eyes, the Hussein, the Faisal, right? And highlighting James Comey, right? James Comey. There it is. Same drop, guys. 2923, right? In the timestamp and in his truth number, right? And there it is, guys. Even, his post number of 2176, right? Is showing you the Trump-Russia probe FBI FISA application. Panic in DC. And you see the same drop over here, right? The one that we had during, the B-2 bomber flying over, looking up and showing you the foreign corroboration is necessary for the D class, right? And again, there it is, guys. This drop is highlighting James Comey. POTUS can D-class, bottom to top. FISA application, right? So there it is, guys. Almost an FAFO right over here, guys. The FBI, watch out. Not the new FBI, the Biden FBI, right? So awesome that Elon Musk is doing this, right? Cool shelf formation found on the beach watch, right? Donald J. Trump killing it like always, guys. But wait a minute, there's one thing more. There is your 32929, right? Bring you to this drop. Remember that this all happened after the Charlie Kirk event, right? Rest in peace, Patriot. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Strength and honor, right? It brings you to a Twitter link of Yummy Cat that is remembering his dad, right? That he was there on D-Day, right? And this Alan is saying, it ruled Donald Trump would make a great president and wish that you lived to see how he's changing the world. We love you. We miss you, right? So again, beautiful that this is all coming together, that these things need to happen, right? And this will be foreshadowing, and in line with Trump making the world a better place, right? So I really like this little thing that Elon is doing here, right? And now you can see that Donald Trump later on that day, right, at 6:40 and 36 seconds is, calling James Comey dirty cop, right? James Comey, dirty cop, right? With the FBI, outstanding, the enthusiasm, because these guys at the FBI knew how dirty he was, right? Finally, they could do something about it. And the PM timestamp, the mirror of his PM timestamp, 6:40:36, 3046, is highlighting, guys, the FBI chain of command with, in the epicenter, James Comey, right? Beautiful, guys. And it links you, right? It links you to this drop, right? 3046 also includes 3045, right? That talks about James Comey. No charges are appropriate regarding the Hillary Clinton email investigation. And Q is asking here, how did Hillary Clinton obtain those special access programs, right, on her personal servers? And did foreign state gain access to the, to those special access programs, right? And all the secret stuff on the server, right? And here you can see that the FBI denies the claims of Trump that China, hacked the Clinton private email, right? And it talks about the FBI chain of command, right? All statement made by the FBI, could it be false? Take a moment to think about what that means, right? And there you have, the empty brackets, right? When you do a little count on these brackets, and Q, I almost said Trump again, is calling this treason, right? Within these brackets, you have 34 spaces. And drop 34, of course, is Q clearance patriot. My fellow patriots, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we're taking back a great country, the land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm, and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light, right? Confirmations to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. Upon this order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out, right? And of course, it says, it also talks about to prevent the extradition and special operators necessity, right? Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child in this country is being exhausted in full. It talks about the EBS, right? Well, take that for whatever that's worth. And saying organizations and our people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad, right? So there is your spaces within the empty brackets. It's called treason, right? But Trump is making sure to drop his 36 seconds, right? That is talking about military intelligence, the common denominator, right? Regarding the military backing POTUS, right? It talks about Soros and asking the question, who owns a lot of very bad actors? Well, we all know that is Hillary Clinton, right? And Obama tried to solve it by giving your taxpayer money back to those countries, right? And again, A.G. Sessions put a stop to that, right? And Q is asking you here, how does Soros, Obama, Clinton, Holder, and Lynch all have many millions of dollars, right? Remember, it was expected that Hillary Clinton was going to win, but again, they never thought she was going to lose, right? And putting Comey back into the spotlight, right? Boom, there it is again. Was Comey forced into the spotlight shortly after? Not by choice, right? And there is that beautiful drop, right? If Trump failed, if we failed, and somehow Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way than to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty, right? And again, there's your military action going on, right? Showing you the treason, right? And, the inevitable is going to happen. And what is this, guys? This indictment of Comey is a big, 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 big deal, right? This is a big deal. And again, other things are dropping, right? There's your, what's her face? Fannie Willis, right? Having to show up again, guys. And again, big shout out to beautiful Susan Wood. The walls are coming down, guys. The walls are coming down. And Danske, is making sure, to drop us the Gmail drafts, right? The pain that is coming, right? This is only the start. Boom, week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end, right? Showing you, right, in this timestamp, the 937, right? Right over here, 937 glimpse. You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. Trust the plan. Trust that there are more good than bad. The world is helping. We are not alone. We're all connected in this fight. Patriots unite. We are winning big. Watch the speech. God bless, right? And again, beautiful, beautiful columns, guys. Look at this one. The 2352, right? The post number of Dan Scavino, right? 2352. There we go, guys. 2352. Justice Kavanaugh, guys. Enemy combatants, right? Aiding and abetting enemies. How? Clinton Foundation. Why? SAPs, right? Special program. What was it again? Special access programs, right? That she was sharing with people who were paying big money to the Clinton Foundation, right? It talks about law and order. It was our last chance to save it, right? Now comes the real pain. Now comes the real truth. Boom, 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 right? Eyes on Patriots, history books, right? Another crumb from Dan Scavino. Together you are strong. This movement challenges their forced narrative. This movement challenges people not to simply trust what is being reported. Research for yourself. Think for yourself. Trust yourself. This movement is not about one person or a group of people. We, the people. Save the Republic. Hatred at this hatred in the nation will heal, right? Where we go one, we go all, right? Beautiful. You know, this had to happen like this, right? And when this is all behind us, right? Beautiful days are ahead of us. And Dan Scavino, thank you so much for these beautiful crumbs, right? A little shout out to True Seeker. Light through dark, right? Do you believe in coincidences, right? The clock started 10 days, right? We're Patriot diggers. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder, right? Bringing you to, you know, the new home for the Great Awakening Redditors, right? This board was terminated. And again, for the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location, none, HN, right? Okay, guys. Okay. Again, Justice Kavanaugh, enemy combatants, right? Beautiful, guys. You cannot possibly imagine the size of this, right? Boom, week ahead. This is only the start. Huber, we have it all, guys. You know, they do not love our country. Welcome to the Democrat Party, right? Somewhere in our drops over here, we had that soon the Americans will understand the true identity of the Democrat Party. Let me see if I can find this, because I like how this is all dovetailing together. Let me see, guys. The true identity of the Democrat Party. Let me see if I can find that one. I wish I had more time to prepare, guys. But again, there it is, guys. Elon Musk, Dan Scavino, Donald Trump dropping the sauce, guys. Fanny in big, big, big trouble. And Dan Scavino giving us, you know, an alert. Go live, guys. And we are. No matter what the cost, guys. We had to go live. So let's see, guys. Let's see what the team is dropping today. Let's go to QAG. And let's have a little look, guys. Because when I was making this decode, I heard a lot of So Shinies, guys, early in the morning. So let's have a little look. And let me pull in the chat, guys. Boom, boom. There you guys are. Okay, guys. Beerman, great to see you. Leonardo, Parco, Hammy 2020. We love you guys. Parco, we love you. And beautiful Miss Penny Black, guys. Donald Trump, guys, dropping straight up. 1230 flat. Okay. Wait, let me pour some water for myself because 1 second. One second. Let me see, guys. What is going on here? He's dropping a 18-second gap. He talks about the FBI. Ah. Okay, guys, let me have a look. What's going on here? 12:30, huh? So, okay, how are we doing with the comms queue? We came here for a reason. Okay. 1, 2, 3, right? We all know what that is, right? And 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. Boom. There it is. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. The plus, 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 right? Look at those crumbs, guys. Right over here. Yes, right over here. The plus, 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 right? The star, star, star. Not 1, not 2, but 3, right? Interesting. Let's keep this one as a backdrop. Okay, guys. Chat. There you guys. All right. So the FBI. Okay. 274 FBI agents into a crowd. Okay. So wait, he's dropping the sauce, guys, on January 6th. Ooh, that is huge. Oh, wait. So Rapid Response reposted Trump. This was on the 27th. This is today, right? Let me see. Where's my phone? Yeah. Okay, guys. Look at this. So Rapid Response, we love you guys. Let me see, guys. Rapid Response is posting this with an 18-second gap, guys. Huh. Almost hitting 17 seconds, guys. That's wow. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, right? The timestamp of Trump, and 3, 2, 1, right? Is bringing you to the pluses, right? 3, 2, 1. Boom. The pluses. Oh, dude. Durf, man. What? InfoWars, man. Dude, I didn't know. Of course I should. Oh my God. You guys were with us, right? Yesterday. You know the importance of 137, right? Huh. Look at that beauty, guys. Right? Yo, SKJ, we love you, sister. Let me know if you guys know the importance of 137, guys. But again, let's continue here because Trump is talking about 274 FBI agents. Let me see. 274. Okay, Godfather, be prepared for what you find. Okay. The law enforcement officials. How's the dig music volume? Is that low enough, guys? I think it is, right? Okay, let's see. It talks about historic day. We always pay attention to, everything within quotations, right? The law enforcement officials. And Trump was dropping this at 12:30, and that is bringing you to how are we doing with the comms queue? We came here for a reason, right? Bring you to nothing is random, everything has meaning, right? To the 137 and the Godfather 3. Be prepared for what you find. Okay, guys. If you guys like to dig music a little bit louder, please let me know, guys. Alita Battle Angel, we love you. Cassidy Leander, we love you. Duke M, great to see you. Trucy, we love you. Okay, guys. Wolverine, Ted Phyllis, Trump Q17, we love you. J6 exposure is important. Absolutely, guys. So they had their FBI agents in the crowd, guys. Ooh, and what did Ray say? This is different from what director Christopher Ray stated, guys. Okay. So that's 2 in a row. Comey and Ray, who caught lying. All right. We can never let this happen in America again. Is he missing a space? Is he? He is missing a space or not? I think he is, guys. Uh-oh. Guys, I think Trump is missing a space, guys. Wait a minute. Is he missing a space? If he is, that is huge, guys. No. It looks like it. No, he isn't. That's weird. It almost looks like he's missing a space, but that's weird. But again, it lures us in to see what the character count is. Okay, guys. So let me keep this one right over here. And let's see. We got 980 characters. We're going to put a little space in here, right? Like these are the timestamps, right? How are we doing with the comms? We came here for a reason. You know, be prepared for what you find, guys. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Did you count the spaces, guys? The spaces are a beautiful 17 mirrors, right? 17, 17, right? Okay, guys. 172 words and 918 space characters. Okay, guys. This is including the spaces, right? So we got to deduct this. So let me see, guys. 980. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. MSN talking about the red versus blue pill. Matrix reference. Coincidence, guys. Okay. Let's dig deeper, guys. Let's subtract. So we got that is 809, right? 809. 980 minus 171. Let me see, guys. Let me see. 809. Guys. Okay, guys. The CrowdStrike sold Intel, guys. Yes, there it is. Because Comey was giving her a sweetheart deal, right? Betrayed. Only the tip. This will be made public soon, guys. Look at what we got here, guys. Wait a minute. Let me double check, guys. Yep. There it is, guys. There it is. So do you see, guys? Trump is dropping 809 characters while his timestamp is saying, how are we doing with the comms? We came here for a reason. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. The 137, drop a 17 if you know how huge this is, right? And there it is, guys. Godfather 3, be prepared for what you find, right? The red pill versus blue pill. And there it is, guys. This will be made public soon. The HRC open source server selling the Intel. And there it is, guys. The clowns were revealed in China, right? They knew where those safe houses were. And there were 187 of them, right? They were killing them. And this is all because of Hillary selling these special access stuff, right? Programs. Missing emails. CrowdStrike. They were granted access. This is not, dude, wait, isn't this what Elon was showing us? No. Isn't this what Trump was showing us? Yes, this is what Trump was showing us here, guys. Look at this. There it is. The timestamp, or what was it, guys? How did we get there? Yes, the timestamp of Trump. 3046, guys. 3046. Here is the drop. And it brings you to James Comey. No charges are appropriate, right? Gross negligence, right? How did Hillary Clinton obtain the special access programs? And did foreign states like China gain access to those programs, right? There it is, guys. Treason. Guys, do you see, man? Donald Trump. Boom. Guys, does this make sense? Do you follow this? Right? Do you follow this? Drop a 5x5 if you do. There is your selling the Intel, guys, and the open source server, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. on a personal server. How did she obtain it? Good question. What we do know, right, is that, pay to play, right? Clinton Foundation, and they gained access. And what was the result? Those safe houses of the CIA in China were all being unmasked, right? Missing emails, obliterating their Blackberries, right? And everything, right? Smashing it, right? Bleeds bidding the server. But nothing is ever truly deleted, guys. What were in those burn bags, right? What did Durham find, right? Why was that classified until now, right? For it to be public, right? Because never interfere with an enemy while he's in the process of destroying himself, right? 2016 was all about telling you the problem. 20 is all about showing you the problem, right? Them weaponizing the three-letter agencies against Trump. But now, Trump is saying, let's look at the other side, where the real crimes were committed, right? They're lying to you, right? This can only be sustained if they don't tell you the truth. But the cat is already out of the bag, right? Okay, guys. Look at this, guys. Boom. This is wild. The Trump's timestamp is showing you this crumb. And here, guys, during our live show at 12:30, guys, Trump is dropping this crumb, guys. Boom. Let's dive deeper, shall we? Or do you want to continue? If you want to dive deeper, drop a 5x5, guys. Drop a 5x5 if you want me to dig deeper into this tweet. Because the last thing that I want is bore you guys, right? But if you want to dig deeper on this one, please drop a 5x5. Let me just wait a little minute. Yes.
Hey, Grass. I'm still on that call, but I don't know if you saw it. His previous post
Yes.
is virtually the same. I tried taking a quick look and I couldn't tell if there's anything different, but it is deleted.
Oh.
So 12:15 and 18 seconds.
12:15 and 18 seconds. Okay. Thank you. This one is deleted, guys. All right.
Shout out to Parco who spotted that.
Okay, Parco.
Nice one, Parco.
So, yes.
Sorry.
No worries. We love you, Durf. Please continue. We all got to make our bread, right? So there it is, guys. We got the crumbs lined up here. I knew I had to go live. This was beyond the shadow of a doubt because Dan Scavino dropped us this crumb, right? Give us a shout out. They gave us a shout out. This yesterday in the show linked to Europe. 137 and 128, right? He's reposting this with a gap code. Unmistakable, right? Unmistakable. These crumbs. Okay, guys. So let's go and let's stay here, guys. This is the James Comey tweet of Trump. Showing you the military. Showing you the special access programs on the server of Hillary Clinton. And now, guys. Ooh, guys. This is the original post, right? This is the original post at 12. Now, not the original, guys. This is the original. The 12:15:18. And then he altered it, right? And posted exactly. So the time in between, guys, is pretty easy. That is 14 minutes and let me see. 32 minutes? Yes. No. 30. No. 42 seconds. 14 minutes, 42 seconds. Okay. Let's see, guys. 14:42. Let me see what a drop is. Let me put there a special one, like in the beginning, guys. Because let's go here, guys. So 14:42, 14 minutes and 42 seconds. Okay. Thank you for guarding POTUS, Eric, not POTUS. What is the mirror of this? 2441. 2441. Okay. people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways. Then I will hear from heaven and will forgive their sins and heal their land. Okay. So again, they were lying and turn from your wicked ways, guys. Together we win. Let me see, guys. So this is the altered one, right? And this is the original one. But this is his truth number of the altered one. So this is 29523. Let me see what it is, guys. Let me see, guys. 2952. Okay, there's the video. Let me see, guys. 523. Checkmate. Okay, that's a good one. So there is your checkmate. And originally it was 522. Okay. 522. We gotta stay organized, guys. 522. What is this? Okay. Happy hunting. Hot. Beautiful military stringer, guys. Okay, so we got our checkmate. Let me see, guys. So we got our 2259. 2259. This is called Panic in DC, guys. Rod Rosenstein called Loretta Lynch 4 times in the past 11 days. All right. And we have 3259. Let me see what it is. 3259. Okay. Well done, Patriot. Together we win. Where we go one, we go all. Okay, so 2 beautiful drops. Let me just line these up. And then I'm going to read all those drops at once, right? So it's kind of speaking to you. Let me see, guys. Yes, 2259. Yes. So there's your Panic in DC, guys. Well, this is absolute panic, guys. And let me see, guys. Let me put it next to each other. Let me see what the difference is between those 2 texts, right? There is the original one that was deleted, right? At 12, 15, and 18 seconds. So we gotta delete this. Wait. All right. Control V. Okay, so there is some. Oh, wait. Okay, so there is 3 characters missing. See that? 980. This is the new one, and this is the original one. 977. Okay, guys, so we have to pay attention to Miss Penny Black because she is an absolute star in this, right? So this is the original. Let's dig on Jasmine Rose. Great to see you. Chris 220MX. Okay, guys. D Dan, we love you. All right, so let's have a look, guys. Let's have a look. 172 words. Hey, he's missing a word. Okay. So let me see, which word is he missing, guys? Which word is he missing? Let me see. Okay. Love of their country. Yes, there it is. The off is gone. Okay, guys. There it is. The love of their country, right? Is now it's saying for the love of their country. So off is gone. Patriots were made to pay a very big price only for the love of their country, right? Oh, wait, yes. So here he missed it and then he placed it back. So off is being put back in. Yes. because this is the last one that he put out there. So the off was missing. Hmm. Let me see which word he was missing, right? So there it is. He was missing word number 117, guys. This was the word that he was missing, right? Do you see that? There is the off, and the off is gone here, right? So he's adding word number 117. Now we got another piece to the puzzle. Okay, let me see, guys. 117, that's a beautiful drop, guys. 117, that talks about, the shenanigans going on, right? 15,000 for a toothbrush, right? It talks about Barack Obama, and it talks about, hey, there is Christopher Wray, guys. See that? Why is Christopher Wray important with regards of these releases, guys? And he lied, right? The FOIA, Freedom of Information Act, right? The 9/11, right? Huma. Barack Obama. Okay, guys. Why did Elway finance Barack Obama pre-political days, right? Beautiful, guys. It's all coming down to this, right? 9/11, who financed it, right? What just occurred in Saudi Arabia, right? Ooh, guys. So it's all coming out, guys. The difficult truth. Like the drops for showing us, right? Right over here, Right over here. Be prepared for what you find, right? And there it is, guys. He's adding word number 117, and it's bringing you to, the 9/11, the Elway bin Talal, the foreign involvement within the elections, and also the, how do you say that? The infiltration within the three-letter agencies, right? Again, how did Elway and Bush Sr., how are they connected, guys? What occurred before 9/11? What war did we enter into? Okay, guys. And what was the purpose? Giving the justification. Indeed, guys. Endless wars, right? Endless wars. Let's put an end to the endless, right? Ryan, great to see you. Ryan Pete. Great to see you. Free Future. I see a lot of new names, guys. Patricia, Priscilla, we love you. Diane Sky, great to see you. Felix Torres, great to see you, my friend. Okay. The Hein, always great to see you, my friend. But again, Halliburton. Okay, guys. What is... Okay, guys. What is the primary goal? What is the primary mode of influence that drives corruption, guys? What does money buy? Boom. Access and control, right? Okay, guys. So let's do this again. So he's adding word number 117. Beautiful, Miss Penny Black. It's dropping 10 subscriptions, guys. So for the new arrivals among us, you are getting invited into the Red Castle Club, guys. So we got to say, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Free Future. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, beautiful Miss Penny Black. It's Ryan Pete, right? Welcome to the Red Castle Club and Miss Penny Black. Thank you so much. Roger Lee, welcome to the Red Castle Club and Miss Penny Black. Thank you so much. C. Carfagno, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, Miss Penny Black. We got Little Sister Brown. We love you, sister. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Miss Penny Black, thank you so much. Jenna Truth, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Nikki Clark, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Bearman 4, welcome to the Red Castle Club. SKJ, QLD 2, welcome to the Red Castle Club. MG Page, welcome to the Red Castle Club. We love you guys. And beautiful Miss Penny Black, thank you so much. And there's more coming in, guys. So, please pay attention and let me know, or Durf me know, got in, guys. And Tippy Top, we love you. Miss Penny Black, thank you so much for your epic support. Always, guys. So now let's go back. This is where we put the off back in, right? So we got to go back. This is the one. Yes, this is the one. So we got to go here, copy paste, go here, and add it back in. Paste, boom. Okay, so we got our 980 and we got our 977. We're going to put this one on ice, guys. This is going to go here. We're going to focus on this one first, right? We're going to focus on this one first, and then we're going to get into the original one. Actually, I wanted to do it like this, but we're already started here, right? So let's keep it as it is, guys. Let me see. This is the original. Okay, we already looked at, the characters without the 171, right? That is bringing us to 809, right? The 809. Yes, there is the 809, right? Bring you to, the Hillary Clinton server, granting access. Why? Because they paid the Clinton Foundation, right? This will be made public soon. Okay, so let's move on from here, guys. So we're going to go through the character count. And let me see what kind of other things we can see that are odd here, right? Okay, so he's talking about we can never let this happen to America again, right? Okay. He's doing historic in quotations. Let's see. Also, this is in quotations. Dirty cops and crooked politicians. Okay, guys. Let me see. Yes, he's caught lying. Let me see lying. Lying in all caps. This is word number 157. Okay, guys. 157. Let me see. Okay, what is a key? What is a key used for? Okay, guys. Who unlocked the door of all doors? Was it pre-planned? Do you believe in coincidences? Who has all the information? Well, the NSA, right? Who controls the MSN? Who really controls the MSN? Okay. Rinse and repeat, guys. Wealth, power. Power equals influence, and influence equals control. Rinse and repeat. Okay, the influence over Twitter and other social medias. What has become blatantly obvious since the election of POTUS? Yep. Define corruption, define censorship. Okay. Okay, so this is a really nice drop. Again, there is your lying, right? And this is showing you the MSN, right? Lying, right? So nice connection over here. The lying completes in 899 characters. So let's have a little look there. 899. And I think this might be the only decode that I'm going to make because I got to jump out soon, guys. Yes, we wanted to start at 10, but again, there were some difficulties that I was running into, right? Because I couldn't go live, so I had to find a way to go around it, guys. So, and there it is. They gave him the tool, the NSA. Okay, Snowden. Okay, so there is your thing. How many spaces are before it? Let me see. 156. Let me look at that drop. So, the plus, guys. So the Rothschilds, right? The lying, the media, the Rothschilds, right? And the Rothschilds, of course, they control Soros as well. But, okay, guys, this is how this whole pyramid is structured. But we have our 899. But what it is, we have to subtract the spaces, right? So 899 minus, let me see, guys. 899 minus 156. Okay. 743. 743. Okay, guys. 743. 743. Oh. Okay, guys, there it is. Beautiful. So the lying, right? The media cleanse. The end is near. The age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. Mika Brzezinski, the inner circle. What is her connection? What did we say with the plus plus, right? The plus plus controls Soros as well. And Mika Brzezinski, right? As we saw in our drops, right over here, guys. You know, are you prepared? Again, the context is Charlie Kirk, right? Right over here, guys. Boom. I just overshot it. There it is. Dan Scavino was making sure to drop this at 743 and 347. A beautiful 743 mirror, right? In the PM timestamp. While the military in the mirror, right? 4349. Again, Dan Scavino is dropping this in the PM to show you guys. This is not far-fetched to do the mirror, guys. So look at the mirror, guys. Because this is pointing you to George Soros. How does drop 743 point to Soros? Well, like we said, the inner circle, Mika Brzezinski, right? The background. What is her background? And focus on the family and the career. Okay, so we do some digging. And what do we see? Brzezinski is connected to Soros via her father's network, right? And it shows in her, her politics in her shows, right? Again, guys. So again, and why is this a problem? Nobody escapes this. Why? Because his credo, guys, is destroying America will be the culmination of my life's work. George Soros, guys. Nobody escapes this, right? Boom. Elon Musk, guys. End is near. Media cleanse. Boom. Wild, guys. Wild, wild, wild. What Trump is dropping here. Are you with me, guys? Are you guys with me? Let me see, guys. Let me just drag this one out just a little bit. Okay, guys. Because I don't really like this little search bar here, right? I like it to be in full display, guys. Elita, Battle Angel, we love you. We got it all. Absolutely. Diane to know. Chris 220MX. Buck Wayne. Great to see you, my friend. Leonardo. Jenna Truth. We love you guys. And again, look at this, guys. Boom. These are the characters when you subtract the 156 from the 899. And again, so I can show you, right? The lying, right? If you take one space away, you can see the character count drop, right? Look at the character count. I'm going to remove this space over here. Boom. Oh, where is it? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, guys, there it is. Boom. You see it? You see it go, right? And, you place it back. Oops. You place the space back, right? Right over here. And you got your 899 again. You take it away. So it's counting the spaces as well as a character. This is why you have to subtract sometimes the spaces from the characters, right? To get the value intended by Trump, right? Okay, did you count the spaces and cross-reference those spaces here to match meaning, right? 808, boom, right? There it is. And, if you think this is far-fetched, you can see Trump and Elon sitting next to each other, right? As the White House is dropping the same comms, right? Are you prepared? Ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. Do not let POTUS suffer from the Soros losers, right? As the gap code in between the White House and Dan Scavino, the turning point in quotations, right? This is not the turning point like the movement, right? But the turning point is also, this is a literal turning point, guys, right? This is where we go back, right? Everybody is screaming about what is causing all of this. The media, the organizations, right? The media gaslighting people and the organizations created by this individual that is waiting with open arms to take full advantage, right, of your rage, full advantage of your, how do you say that? Your ignorance, so to say, right? And there it is. The promise, guys, of Dan Scavino, brought to you in his mirror of his PM timestamp. 1742, 542, right? 2450, right? 5 p.m. 2450. We are going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light. Open their eyes. Show them the truth. Demand public disclosure, right? The turning point, right? The turning point. This is just the beginning, right? A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We take this journey together, one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all. Then Dance Cavino dropped this one. Again, if you didn't know, because this one was already pointing at Soros and the plus, right? This is the plus and the plus, right? Here again is showing you. Destroying America will be the culmination of my life's works, and showing you the media being influenced by these people, right? And think about the Smithman Act, right? Getting a little modernization addition to it for it to be focused upon the American public, right? And also everybody around the world. That's why everybody hates one man, right? And these questions by these journalists are being asked that are, like a bridge into that topic, right? And Trump can smell it from a mile away, right? Well, here you can see that, there was this little interaction going on with Elon, and I just switched the sound off, right? He says something, right? He says something to Elon. You can see him go like, yeah, right? Yes. See that? Yes, right? And laughing. And Elon, look at Elon, guys. Elon is going like, oh, what did he just say, guys? Uh-oh. And he looks in the crowd, guys, like, man, what is this, guys? He's laughing. He's like, yeah, he's tucking his jacket, right? Like, okay, guys, boom. And he's like, what did he just say? Oh my God, right? Oh, if you would have just known, right? And this is what Elon dropped after that event on the 21st. He dropped at 8:08. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us, right? 8:08. Did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference those spaces left here to match meaning, right? And it's all leading to you have come far, Anons. You are ready. Prepare for the storm, right? The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. Even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil. For you are with me, right? You've prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life. And I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever, right? And, the timestamps, the spaces, right? The spaces and the words are pointing to one another, right? Military, the words. He's using 12 words and no dot, right? Right? No dot. Because else it would have been 70 characters. Right? But this is 69, right? Bringing you to that beautiful scripture, right? As this is that beautiful prayer, right? This is that beautiful prayer. The military intelligence, right? As drop 12 is saying, the military intelligence referenced above is the absolute biggest intel drop this board will ever receive. Now think about why Antifa plays right into the plan. Always ahead, good guys are winning, right? And, drop 11, right? These are the spaces. Talks about the military intelligence versus the three-letter agencies. Who is the commander-in-chief? Under what article can the president impose military intelligence take over the investigations of the three-letter agencies? What conditions must present itself? And why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS? They lost this very important power, the one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS, right? Again, beautiful confirmations by Elon Musk at over hints, right? After the Charlie Kirk event, right? This was the 21st. This is what Elon dropped. And he dropped you a little 808, right? A little 808, as we are doing right now with Trump, right? Let me see. A little side note, guys. Okay. So again, I was showing you 808. Why are we counting the spaces, right? Why is this relevant, right? Well, you can see the connections that we are getting. We're going back to the Charlie Kirk, right? And the corporates, right? The media, the organizations, etc., etc. Okay, so we are here, guys. Let me see. God lying, right? Okay, and lying starts with right over here. Wait a minute. I want to see what the why is, because we had the why family, right? The Soros why family. We now see that the inner circle and Brzezinski point to Soros. Well, the lying got the why in it. So I am now curious, what character is the why in lying, right? Okay. So with the spaces, we got 869. Let's have a little look. Again, why do we do... Did I open up that tab? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so you can't see, guys. Maybe here. Yes, there it is, guys. How did Soros replace family Y, right? This is what Trump dropped before he designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, right? We were using the tools that they gave us, the timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters, right? And it was pointing to George Soros, right? So, so that was remarkable. Then, that night, guys, at 3:39, Trump confirmed it, right? By reposting a truth that dropped during our Sunday show. Again, if you've seen our previous show, you know how wild this is, right? But again, it talks about George Soros and pointing to, they never thought investigations of public interest to the criminal acts will be exposed. Therefore, they were sloppy, right? They only install those in the team and blackmail those that aren't, right? Again, the fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got killed and Reagan got shot. There was always the promise made to those who played the game, willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power. Power over the three-letter agencies, right? Well, this is why Trump has military intelligence take over the investigations of the three-letter agencies. As we could see, Comey was lying, right? These are intel agencies. They got to brief you on the truth, right? No, they aren't. And the power over the military, right? So they lost this very important power, right? The power over the presidency, right? The power over the three-letter agencies, because the military intelligence took over the investigation, right? Now it's done, guys, right? No control anymore, right? Okay. How are you going to blackmail the military? Ain't happening, guys, Okay, so let's continue. Where were we? Just a little backdrop for the new arrivals among us. Let me see. I guess there, yes. Okay, so we have... Okay, the why in the line, right? Because we have, Trump after these confirmations, right? The boom, and the boom. Was then pointing to, the deranged Jack Smith, right? And the turning point, right? He's talking about the turning point and kind of pointing at where the problem is, right? That the Biden FBI, right, were weaponized against those Republican groups, right? He talks about the family, the who will, and he's putting an extra space in here, right? Bringing us to, many, many booms, guys. But again, the most important thing, guys, he's doing the extra space, with words who will, right, is word number 142. And that is pointing you to George Soros and family Y. Trace the bloodlines of these three families. What did we have from Trump right over here, right? Not one, not two, but three sinister events, right? So interesting, the family Y, the three-letter agencies, right? A lot of emphasis on three. So now I want to know, now the crumbs are pointing us to George Soros again, right? And the lying media. Which character is the Y in lying, right? In this truth. Okay, guys, let's see. 896. 896. Okay, guys. Some platforms will collapse under their own weight of illegal activities, guys. Well, Elon bought a crime scene, right? Again, nice little link. Let's subtract. So there's 140, I believe, right? 740. 869 minus 156 is 740. So let's see, 740. Okay, guys. Gitmo. There it is, guys. Ha! So there it is, guys. The trader's justice. I don't care about your sentence structures, like what we are doing, right? I just care about how full Gitmo is going to be. You know, funny, right? Funny how this anon is, right? A Q is coming to this page and saying, okay, guys, I got it. You're not a digger. You're not, but again, let me just tell you straight up. Max capacity, one other prison is being built, right? Okay. So that is kind of cheeky. I don't care about the census structure. Give it to me straight, Q. And he's saying, okay, guys, max capacity, one other prison is being prepped, guys. So again, why? The why, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And lying is word number 157. Okay, so 157. Did I already look that up? Let me see. Okay, the key, yes, indeed, we did. Wait a minute, is Durfman there? No, he isn't. Yes, he is. Maybe you can do a few shout-outs. Let me do one little thing. I'll be back within 30 seconds, 45 seconds.
Go for it. So, hello to Q Trooper and Doki M, Dragonfly 17, aka Alita Battle, Kathy Leander, and Felix Torres, Deflustrated, hanging out over on YouTube. And thank you so much, Free Future, for the 10 spot. Praise the name of Jesus. Yeah, I'm all up for that. Thank you so much for the 10 spot. And yeah, shout out to Diane to know, Chris 220MX, Miss Penny, Ted Phillips, Highlander, Trucy. I saw Rick Q as well earlier. I'm sure we have other. Do we have any backers in chat? Well, we have Beer for Man, Anita Shits You Not. I'm still going to need confirmation on, is that Schold 2? Is that how I would say it? Definitely let us know, and shout out to Denmark for being in the chat. Yeah, we are worldwide, guys. Velin, good to see you as well. Rod Leonardo, D-Dan, glad again. Always good to see you too.
Okay, guys, boom time.
And he's back.
Yes. What's up, brother?
All good.
So I see something here. Free Future. Thank you so much. Praise the name of Jesus. Amen, guys. Beautiful. We love you. Thanks so much for your epic support. And did we miss some red castles? Because I named a few. I'm not sure if I mentioned all of them.
I'm not sure if you missed any, but I can go over them right quick.
Okay.
So thank you again, Miss Penny Blank, for the 10 members, or the 10 castles that you gifted, I should say. So welcome to Free Future, Ryan Pete, Roger Lee 15, C. Carfagno, or Carfagno, Little Sister Brown, good to see you, Janet Truth, Nikki Clark, Beer for Men, Schold, and Miss or MZ Page, that were gifted the 10 red castles.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. and we were digging, guys. I don't know, Durf, if you were chiming in a little bit on the action here, but that was pretty wild, guys.
I mean,
Donald J. Trump, guys. The why from lying is Gitmo time, guys. What is up, right? Donald J. Trump, what is up? Dropping this at 12:30, guys. Woo, baby. Woo. How are we doing with the comms queue? We came here for a reason. I knew, guys, when I saw the Dance Cavino, you know, I don't know how to call it. You know, when I saw that one, I knew I had to go live, guys. I went, boom, I need to go live. Okay, guys, so let's go, guys. We have our lying from the thing. Yes, bringing us to Gitmo time. Okay, so, okay, Durf, what is something that you notice here? I see the quotations here in crooked politicians. Where does that start or end? It ends in character 751. So let me see, guys. 751. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, the projections. There's your beautiful 128 spaces, guys. So let's subtract 751 minus 128. Okay, 623. All right, 623. Okay. Okay, there it is, guys. The executive order 1221, the new puppet master, Donald J. Trump, guys. We just talked about that these social media platforms will all crumble due to the weight of the corruption, right? And again, executive order 1221, seizing the properties, right? There it is, of individuals or organizations that are guilty of serious human rights abuses, right? The new puppet masters, guys. Think others is what you don't know, right? Beautiful. And it completes in 129 words. Let me see. Okay, let's continue. 129. 129. Okay, guys, so there's your closing act, right? So dirty cops and crooked politicians, the closing act. Do you see how this is making sense, guys? Do you see how this is making sense, right? Count the spaces. Look at the words that Trump is using, right? It brings you to 128, you know, showing you the succession in Q drops, painting the picture, right? The dirty cops and crooked politicians equates to 129 words that is giving you the closing act. It was impossible to clean. Operations by no such agency, aka the Q group within the agency, right? The wizards and warlocks. Okay, guys, so the politicians. Let me see crooked. What do we have here? Boom. 128. Okay, we know what that is, right? 128. Giving you the map, right? 128. This is when Q was kind of, correcting the annals, right? Corrected errors of misdirect, guys. You know, you need to line up the crumbs, you know. This graphic is incorrect, you know. And again, the graphic is essential, right? You got to review the graphic in full every day of new posts. And you have to distinguish between the relevant and non-relevant news, right? Different information is real, right? And necessary, right? Think mirror, right? What we're doing with the numbers, right? Doing with the timestamps, looking at the mirrors, right? Look here, look there, or here, or there. The truth is behind you. What is a map? When is it useful? What is a legend? When is a legend useful? What is a sequence? Why is that relevant? When does a map become a guide? And what is a keystone, right? You know, everything stated is relevant, right? Future provides the past. The map provides the picture. And that picture provides the 40,000-foot classified understanding, right? POTUS wants full transparency. He needs your help, right? And we look to you to collect the crumbs, archive, right? And when it makes sense, we look to you to get the word out, right? And today we had that beautiful, beautiful tweet and repost of Donald Trump, of Dan Scavino, right? We are Patriots diggers. Give us a shout out, right? 12,270 seconds in between, right? We are honored, proud, and appreciative, right? Let me see. The 2270, right? 2270. You know, thank you, board owner, that created this new space where the annals could be in. They were scattered, right? Because the Great Awakening Reddit was destroyed, right? Fully endorsed. Time to unite, right? Beautiful, guys. You know, in the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location, none a chat, right? Beautiful. You know, you cannot possibly imagine the size of this, right? We are winning bigly, right? News unlocks. You are the news now. Boom week ahead. Man, I was stressing everybody around me. You know, guys, we need to be on our toes now, right? This is it. This is it, guys. You know, 128 words, 127 spaces, but the character is 738. Let's see, guys. No more games, guys. 738. Boom. Release prior to cover-up. Public informed and collapse. Okay, guys. Okay, so there it is, guys. The US is connected to the rest of the world. Okay, guys, and understand, by default, if certain intel is released, it will cause worldwide mass suffering. Okay, guys. Boom. And we must make base our decisions on outcome and containability. Again, like we saw in the drops, right? They wanted you to know that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child is being exhausted in full, right? And if we subtract 127 from 738, I guess we have, yes, 611, right? Am I correct, Irv? 611, right?
I believe
Yes.
that is correct.
Okay, guys. So our deepest condolences, Patriot. God be with you and your family during this difficult time. Okay, so this is kind of reminding me of that thing that we had over here, right? Let me see. You know, the crumbs of Elon, right? Where the rest in peace, Patriot, your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Strength and honor. Where this Anon is remembering her father, right? Who fought in Normandy on D-Day, right? And saying, I really wish that you could see Donald Trump, that you lived to see how he changed the world, right? And these changes need to happen, guys, for this beautiful, glorious future that we are, you know, going into, right? Let me see, because there it is, guys. Oops. We are going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light. A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We take this journey together, one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all. This is the turning point, guys, right? The people now fully understand how information can be weaponized, what it's bringing people to, you know, and how these organizations are already propped up. All these limited hangouts are already there with open arms to use that energy for themselves, right? To propel that towards good people who actually try to make a difference, right? And to keep things as they are, right? These sickos, right? Ready for launch. Show the world the truth. Okay, guys, let's continue. Okay, so the crooked, right? Okay, there we go. Now we're going to go to the dirty cops. What is going on here? Dirty cops. Okay. 726. 726. Okay, guys. Over the target. Okay, so let's move on, guys. The dirty cops. It all starts with, okay. So 601, huh? 601. 601. Okay, it's almost time. And then we got to subtract 1, 2, 3 from it. So 601, then we get 598. 598. 598. Okay, guys. Hello, Jack. Predictable. Okay, so this is where the cops start. And the dirty, guys. The dirty is worth 125. So 126, 125. Let me see. 126. 126. Okay. Previous was deleted. There's the whole pyramid, right? The Saudis, the Rothschilds, and the Soroses, right? Okay. So the dirty, guys, is giving us 125 words. 125 words. Boom. Nice view up here. 721 characters. So the Y, guys, in dirty is character number 721, or subtract the 124, right? Let me see. 721. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Okay, you have more than you know. Okay, let's subtract, guys. 1 second. 721 minus 124. 597. 597. Okay. Failed to encrypt. Okay, explained. Okay. Okay, so it's all okay. So it talks about encryption. Okay, that's interesting. And dirty starts with 717. So the dirty cops start with 717. Okay. Oh, there it is, guys. Oh, baby. Do you see, guys? The dirty cops. Chat, check this out, man. Look at this. The dirty cops. There it is, guys. The dirty cops and crooked politicians, guys. Start with character number 717. Public. The FBI, DOJ, White House, State Department, right? But privately, undercover, they're all clowns, guys, right? Expand your thinking. Ooh, that is a good one. Okay, now we got to subtract 124. No, 717 minus 124. I like this game, guys. 124. We have 593, guys. 593. Let's have a look. 593. Boom. So drones over the United States, tracking only. Okay, I like this one, right? The bad cops start with character 717, right? Publicly, the FBI, the agency, but privately, they're all clowns, guys, right? Clowns in America. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Okay, whatever. Let's see. We have historic day. Boom. Starting with 582. Okay, so let's continue. Are we still enjoying ourselves, guys? Gentle Lady Boutique. Let me see, guys. We gotta do the whole damn thing with the other one as well, guys. Wow. 582, guys. Oops. 582. Okay. Okay, stay at home. Clear skies. Safe comms. Okay. Now we gotta subtract. This is word number 99. Okay. 99, guys. Okay. U.S. assets. Who was arrested in Saudi Arabia? Who was killed? Who fired? Okay. Follow the money. Open seasons on the puppets. Okay. There it is, guys. The historic. Beautiful. Who are the puppets? Where are the puppets? Global. MSN, right? Especially the Mockingbird, right? Secret agents. Now we're getting to, the initial wave will be fast and meaningful. It will send signals to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Not even the MSN Mockingbird can hide. And rest assured that some will be jailed as deep cover agents, right? All right. The historic, guys. Okay, word number 99. Preceded by 98 characters. Okay, so let's see what 98 is. 98. Okay. Okay, the graphic. Graphic is good. Please update and continue to log. Important more than you know. Okay. Review each sentence post happenings. Big picture. Signatures have necessary meanings. Well, I always say that those signatures, right, are, one signature is communicating through the gap codes, right? Another signature is communicating through the spaces, right? The double spaces. Another way of communicating, or a signature, right, of encrypting information could be through the misspellings or replacing a letter and putting it back in, right? To see, hey, which word was this, or what is the value of that letter, right? The Q equals 17, or etc., right? Those might be signatures, right? That's why Q is saying review each sentence after things happen, right? So this is also what we do, with the Crossfire Hurricane that we saw happening 10 days before it happened, right? We had the crumbs. We thought, okay, wait a minute. Elon is coming out. Dan is coming out. Trump is coming out. We have a lot of this stuff, and boom, there it was. Crossfire Hurricane declassed, right? We have many of these occurrences, right? Just before Trump designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, we had all these crimes from Donald Trump, right? And confirmations afterwards. So we knew like something is up. We still didn't know what it was. But then it all fell in place that 2 days later, Trump designated Antifa as a terrorist organization. And now we are like, right. Now we see the importance of what we are doing here, right? And again, Miss Penny Black, we love you. Anita, great to see you. Trucy, we love you. Gentle Lady Boutique, Felix Torres, and beautiful Emily Eagles, we love you guys. Okay, let's subtract 98 from 582. Let me see. 582 minus 98. 484, guys. Okay. 484. 484. Okay. Let me see. Hussein, Hillary Clinton, and many more must be terrified. Oh, this dude is talking. Can you pronounce that name, Durf? Amarjinadat, right? Or something like that. Whatever, man. Doesn't really matter. I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking. Okay.
I used to know it, but I haven't said that name in years.
Yeah, well, I know it from the news, right? In Dutch, they say Ahmadinejad or something like that quickly, right?
Ahmadinejad, I think.
Yeah, yes. Okay, guys. Bonsai 214, we love you. And again, guys, okay. To all the patrons out there, thank you so much for using all these, great to read names out there. We love you. Thank you. You're saving my tongue a lot of, nuts. Let me see, guys. Okay. Congress, US and UK, guys. Australia, the Clinton Foundation. Yes.
By the way, quick shout out to Homie in the chat joining us, and Stealth.
Boom, Stealth. Sister, we love you. We love Stealth, guys. She's supporting us on all the other platforms that we are not, right? Like Facebook and all these others. Stealth, sister, you are amazing, right? Again, this drop is talking about the Clinton Foundation, right? The historic, right? Hussein traveling the globe and visiting major financial institutions, right? Who are the Muslim Brotherhood? Who is Iwan, right? Huma, Valerie Jarrett. Who created ISIS? Good question. Who is MS-13? All right. Who controls and who funds MS-13? Hard to swallow. Watch the news. Stages, right? People need to be prepared for what is about to come, guys. Okay, so have we looked at 582? Let me see. 582. 582, just for a little check. Okay, stay at home, yes. Okay, let's see historic. Which letter starts the H from historic? Okay. 574. 574. Okay, guys, there is Soros again. Boom! These machines will be humming in November, right? There is your 2000. Okay, guys, there's your 2016. Okay, guys. Those machines will be humming in November, guys. Okay, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Historic, guys. Historic. Okay, we gotta subtract the 98. Let me see, guys. The 98. Or do you already have that, Durf? No, let me do it. Let me see. Let me see. 574. 574 minus 98. Okay, 476. 476. The historic, guys. 576. No, 476, guys. Sorry. 476. Okay, guys. Rod Rosenstein is out, right? Why is this relevant? Okay, guys. Showing you the correlation between the Q drops, right? And the tweets of Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys. The agents, right? Trump is talking about the agents. These so-called agents. All right. Word 88 again. Boom. Right? The 10 days of darkness. Again, he's dropping something in the parentheses that is word number 88. Right? Again, I'm not one of those guys that tell you like this is going to happen when and where, right? But I do look at the correlations because post here is character is word number 88. Not 1, not 2, but 3. This 3 is word number 17, right? And the character from here all the way to the back is 88. That is wild, guys, right? And now we have the same, right? Not long now. The 3-star general. Not 1, not 2, but 3, right? Especially the emergency stop button, right? Well, you have what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here in the United States and all over the world with a 17 delta and a 1 minute and 7 seconds, right? 3 deltas, right? 3 stars. Interesting, guys. 10 days. Operations, guys. So, I don't know, man. I'm not saying one thing or the other. I'm just showing you what the drops are showing you, right? That's it. I'm not going to interpret this because I don't know. I really don't know. But there it is again. Agents, word number 88 is being highlighted here. Okay? And it has 529 characters. So, okay. No emotions, guys. Just looking at the drops. 529. Boom. What is it? Okay. Be ready, guys. Big way. We see all, we hear all. Fight, fight, fight. Conspiracy push coming. The MSN has lost control, lost their slave grip, and center voters. They are the majority, right? Hello, George, right? Interesting. Also interesting that hello was the first word Trump was using, right? During the Rose Garden speech, right? At 8:03, right? And taking the mic back at 7:08, 8:07, right? Things that I remember, right? And okay, guys, so there it is. So we have our 88, the 10 days. Again, guys, the 88th words, the 10 days of darkness, Saudi Arabia, right? Military operations, right? Why is this relevant? And there it says, guys. This is the character counter. Be ready, guys. Okay, guys, be ready. Interesting. Be ready. It's coming out in a big way. 529. Let's subtract, guys. So we got 2. Okay, wait. Let me just get my calculator, guys. Because let's not make it more difficult than it already is, guys. 529 minus, oops, plus 529 minus 87. 87, guys. 442. Okay, 442. Okay, okay. Message back. Okay. A little Elon action going on here. This is not a UFO, guys. Okay, so wait a minute. We got 87 spaces. Come on. There it is. 87 spaces. Okay, my signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on. Snow White, Godfather 3, right? Man, look at this. The 10 days, right? The upcoming events, right? Be ready. Big. Fight, fight, fight. We see all, we hear all. Conspiracy push coming, right? Hello, George, right? Huh. And then my signatures all reference upcoming events. The agents, right? Okay. Let's see the agents. Where does it start? It starts with character number 523. 523. Okay, checkmate again. All right. So there's your checkmate. Okay, why checkmate? There it is, guys. Checkmate. The game is over when the public knows. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but you will fail, right? The American people are awake. Lost control. Sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative, right? We will declass shine light. There is nowhere to hide. And no amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We are ready. We stand at the ready. Red Wave 2024. White Squall to be announced. The Storm. In God we trust. Right? The Smithman Act. Repeal it and rename it the Charlie Kirk Act. Right? As this drop, 1602, right? Is saying congrats to the Democrats who are now officially the party of impeachment, open borders, abolishing ICE, banning the Second Amendment, and unbridled socialism, right? Interesting, guys. Roger that. Mass distribution of messages. This viral tweet creates the need to correct, right? So is the Smithman Act going to be restored in its original form, right? Without the Modernization Act of Obama that made it possible to be weaponized against the American public. Hence why you have, these people talking about stuff that you just can't wrap your head around, right? It's ridiculous what's going on, right? Checkmate. Beautiful. Okay. The chat. Okay. Let's go, guys. Boom. Okay. So, okay. Okay, so now we gotta subtract, guys. The checkmate we have. The agents are now in checkmate. Interesting. 523 minus 87. Okay, 436. Okay, let's see, guys. 436. 436. Okay, guys. Okay. Hussein, Hillary Clinton, Loretta Lynch, James Comey. Okay, Peter Strzok. The public narrative, guys. Again, how is the public narrative being created if the media can still lie, right? It must be compelling to avoid the divide. What is coming out, right? So now we got Kash Patel coming out with some kind of discovery, right? Or we got Pam Bondi coming out, or you name it, right? All those beautiful patriots who used to be Democrats that now have to be, Republican, right? To actually make a change, right? Okay, guys. US Intel legal spy op on a presidential candidate, president-elect, Republican Congress, Senate, news-friendly, etc. Okay, guys. So, no name, guys. Okay. Holder relays specific to Russia. Hussein, the insurance policy, the crowd strike. Okay, 1 of 22. Dude, Durf, check it out, man. This is the character count of Trump right over here when he was talking about China, right? The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters is about to break. Day of Days, John Brennan and George Soros, right? Missing the end quotation, putting it back at the wrong place, at place number 436. And then moving it back 12 steps, guys, from 436 to 424, right? There it is. Boom. He's putting this closing brackets or closing arguments back 12 steps over here, right? Now it is 424. Now it's fully operational and resolved, right? Here it was still, is it solved? The yellow brick road. It still were 435 characters because this end quotation wasn't there in the beginning. So we had 435 characters, right? Now he's putting it back 12 steps, and drop 12 is saying military intelligence reference above is the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Now think about why Antifa plays right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning, right? Because they tried to steal the election, and when they lose, they use these guys, to highlight a certain subject that nobody is talking about, that nobody cares about, but make it news, right? By repeating it and then having these guys, if you repeat it enough people will go on the streets to either protest, peacefully, right? And then these guys will come in, right? And think about what he's saying about the FBI, right? Also chiming in on January 6th, right? Dressed up as MAGA people, right? Patriots, but making sure that things go sideways, guys, We have a special place for George Soros. They knew he was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan, right? What will be the penalty for stealing elections, right? The 11.3 is the foreign and domestic deployment of the assets, right? The domestic is Soros, and drop 14 is saying, right? What happens? Why is Antifa allowed to operate? And what happens? But George Soros funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism, right? Think about why Antifa is playing right into the plan, right? Always ahead. Good guys are winning, right? And this is that drop, right? 436, right? Showing you all those bad actors, trying to rig an election. And when they lost, kick up so much dust, right? But again, this was the plan, Trump's plan or the Q's plan was not to, do anything about it yet. It's just about showing you the problem, right? Showing you the problem, writing the executive orders, then step away for 4 years, show you the problem, first tell you, help you do your research through Q, then let them back in, steal it. Now they're guilty because he formed a panel to investigate. So now they're caught red-handed, right? This is not just an attempt. No, they really did it, right? They actually did it and weaponized the three-letter agencies against Trump. Now the people want him back and say, Trump, hey guys, we're going to have Dodge clean out the federal government, right? And we're going to kick some ass, guys, And everybody say, hoorah, right? Do it, right? And now we have arrived, right? The 436. Where Trump is talking about the assets, right? And that is bringing you to 436 when you subtract the spaces from the character count. Okay, guys. So there it is. Again, let me just have a quick little peek from 87 because I think that's a really nice drop. Yeah, the signatures. Yes, indeed. Okay, already showed you. Let's go. Law enforcement officials. Boom. Also, in quotation marks, guys. Okay. The so-called law enforcement officials. We have 57 words. Let's see. 75 words. Sorry, guys. Okay, there it is. Alice in Wonderland. Okay, these were, by the time POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place, right? Godfather 3. Okay, and these were these honeypots, right? That they were putting out there. Let me see. Now we have 463 characters. 463. 7 out of 10 plane crashes are targeted kills. Okay, let me see. Subtract 463 minus 74. Oops. Oh. Let me see, guys. 463 minus 74. 389. 389. Okay, guys. There it is, guys. Soros, the playbook, Heidi. Dude, evil clowns and blackmail, guys. Whoa. There it is, guys. The law enforcement officials. All blackmailed, guys. Right? Do you see this, guys? Beautiful how this is all making sense, right? Okay. The officials. What is officials, guys? The O from officials. Okay, 553. 453. Okay, side-by-side graphics. The FBI Deputy Director McCabe. And again, the phony Hillary Clinton investigation, guys. The law enforcement officials, like FBI Director Andrew McCabe, guys. The man in charge, right? Along with leaking James Comey, right? The law enforcement officials, right? Between the quotations. Boom. No deals, guys. Boom. Time stamps are important. Countdown. Marker, guys. Boom. Okay. The officials, like FBI Deputy Director Andrew McCabe and his lying James Comey. Okay. Let me see what we have here. Let me see, guys. 453 minus 74. 379. 379. So we are building a giant map here, guys. 379. Okay, guys. Open source. Roger that, guys. Ops. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. Ops are a success last night. Roger that. Okay. Let's go to law enforcement, guys. Law enforcement. That starts with the T, of course. 451. Okay. We see you, we hear you. Meeting in secret. Okay. Let me see. 451 minus 73 equals 378. 378. Okay, guys. So this is the UN troops, guys. Interesting. The enforcement, guys. The enforcement starts with, boom, 441. Okay, guys. Iridium. Missing eye. Okay, guys. So shout out to Miss Penny Black. Remember? The missing eye, guys. 73 spaces. 73. Okay, guys. POTUS last tweet. Alice in Wonderland. Coincidence. Okay, let me subtract, guys. Subtract 441 minus 73. 368. 368. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The law ends with the W, guys. 6439. Okay, message sent. Okay. Let's move on with the law over here. 437. Okay. Justice. Okay. Terminated by Hussein. Space dominance, guys, is really important. Let me see. Let me subtract 72 from the 437. Let me see. 437 minus 72. 365, guys. A full year. 365. Boom. Okay, flash break. Okay, so there's the okay, the law enforcement guys. Shall we play a game? There are the three pyramids, guys. The three sides of the pyramid, right? Shall we play a game? The map is critical to understand. Okay, guys. So D-class Atlanta. Find the markers. 1, 7. Yes. Okay. Darnkins, right? Okay, so he's learned double meanings, right? Okay. Dark and darkens, right? Learn double meanings. The shutdown. Modus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Special place, guys. Gitmo. Wire drops highlighted by POTUS shortly thereafter. Coincidence or message? Okay, Trump. The Great Awakening. POTUS today. Unlock. How about a nice game of chess? Splash Fox 3, guys. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Okay. January 6th. Okay. Do we have something else here? Let me see. Okay, guys. Let me call it here, right? Or do you want me to continue? We can look at January 6th, the protest, the FBI agents, and the Christopher race. But he's not really putting it into the parentheses, right? So I think we can move on now, right? Because we got to do all those things to the other drop as well, right? Okay, so there is the other drop, right? The 977. This is the original of Trump, right? The original. The original. So that one has, oh, yes, this is the full complete thing. Okay. So that one has 977 characters. 977. Okay. HRC, very bad, right? Okay, guys. So Hillary Clinton is in the crosshairs. We got to subtract the 170, guys. We got 170 spaces here. Let me see what it is. 170. Okay, why am I here during the day? Why is this relevant? What does this infer? They're dropping crumbs, guys, right? And it has 171 words in total. 171. Good will always defeat evil. Okay, so now we subtract the 170 from 977. That is 807. So 807. We already showed you this, right? 107, 30, no, 807, guys, sorry. 807. Dude, almost 808, guys. But again, there's your I hear you, right? Fill in the blanks. You are learning our comms. So, guys, when Trump was missing the off, right? Let me see what is the value of off, because he's taking it out and putting it in, right? Off. The value is 15.6. Okay, so let me see, guys. 15.6. What is that? The word off. 15 and 6. Okay, the plus, guys. So there's your Rothschilds. Straight up connection to the Rothschilds. Okay. So let me look at the mirror. 651. 651. Okay, TikTok, guys. Again, this is one of our decals, right? That I made. You know, this one. You know, before the epic James Comey indictment exploded, I was building this decode and I wanted to post it with just one simple question. What if TikTok is simply Trump signaling it's almost time, right? Okay, guys. So, interesting that TikTok is coming back here, right? TikTok. Do you believe in coincidences? Expect more, guys. This is the reverse of the off, right? 651. But let me look at 15 and let me look at 6. So 15. Okay, there it is, guys. There's more. There are more good people than bad. The wizards and warlocks, an inside term, will not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Realize that Soros, Clinton, Obama, and Putin are all connected by 3 families. The 4th was removed after Trump's victory. The indictments, guys. The corruption that will come out is so serious that deals must be cut, right? Otherwise, 70% of elected politicians will be in jail. Q later on is explaining to you why, right? Because good people were forced into bed with evil under personal and family threats. These are not people that are really, not really evil people, You can be photographed, and it looks like something and it isn't even something, right? But they use it against you and they say, wait, I've got the whole DOJ on my side. I can have the whole FBI raid your house, and then everybody thinks, yeah, the picture might not look like much, but for the FBI or NSA or whatever to kick in the door, there must be something. We don't trust you, right? And once that criminal record is on your name, and the media is going to waltz all over it, right? Blast it on primetime TV, right? Nobody heard about your name, but you will never work anywhere anymore, right? That is what is happening to a lot of people, right? And there it is. A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. They never thought they were going to lose control of the presidency, And there it is, guys. Make no mistake, Soros is targeted, right? But again, it talks about not 1, not 2, but 3 families, right? Right? Okay. So 6. What is drop 6 showing us? 6. Boom. Let me see, guys. Okay. 100% insulated. Will not be addressed in the nation when people begin to get indicted. And focus on military intelligence, infiltrating all agencies, including deserting local governments, including Antifa, right? Again, more good than bad. This was a hostile takeover from an evil, corrupt network of players, not just Democrats. And do not fool yourself into thinking that Obama, Soros, and Clinton have more power present day than POTUS. Follow the money, guys. Pelosi, he already threw her in front of the bus. John McCain already died like a dog. You can't kill him again, right? And there it is, guys. MS-13, right? Could people pay such gangs to kill opponents? Think Seth Rich, right? Okay, Soros again, transferring a bulk of his money to non-profit organizations, right? The truth is mind-blowing and cannot fully be exposed. These people are evil. Operation Mockingbird were there when the raid on MS-13 was a success. Bukele got them in a banger of a prison, and these idiots still ask Trump, don't you want to bring him back? Well, why should we, guys? Are you crazy? Because they don't want the information to come out. They don't want the whistleblowers or those people threatened and enslaved and blackmailed to come out, to show everybody how it all worked. And there is the off, guys. The off is now back in, right? Showing you the Soros, the Rothschilds, right? The TikTok, right? 3 families being controlled, right? A deep cleaning is occurring. The hostile takeover of an evil, corrupt network of players. And there it is, guys. It being brought back into the light. And we have here, the beautiful 107, guys. 807. You are learning our comms. I hear you, right? This is after Trump said, hello. These were the first words that I was using, right? Okay, guys. Let's see. Are we still 5x5, guys? Let me see. Are you with us? Are we still 5x5? Whoopi Caution, great to see you. Okay, guys. Buck Wayne. Shadri, great to see you. Beautiful name. Okay, guys. Are we still 5 by 5? Let me know, guys. Okay, so this is that. Where are my character counts? Is that here? Yes, there it is. All right. Okay. Yes. So I hear you, right? I hear you. It's the full value of the characters in this drop without the spaces, right? Yes. Okay, so let's continue. Let's continue. We're gonna go to lying, right? Lying here is 896. 896. 896. Okay, guys. Okay, again, this is that drop. Wait a minute, guys. Okay. 155 spaces. And wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Because it doesn't make sense to go beyond the off, because everything before the off was being put back will result in the same crumbs, right? Right? Because let me see. Okay, so I gotta go back to the truth of Donald Trump. This is the edition. This is the original. And we are looking at the original, posted at 12. So we gotta put this one back. And let me see, guys. He's missing the off. The off was put even kijken hoor. Let me see, where is it? Okay, where was the off being put back? Okay, anyhow, it is missing here. That is what we do know. Okay, so this one is the original. Copy paste this one. Put it in here. And I want to see, guys. Paste. Where is the off? Love of their country. Yes, so there it is. So we can only go to here, right? Because if you can see the crumbs that we got from this one, right? Because the off was added, now all these characters are different, right? Now the Dirty Cops is shifting up 3 places, right? So now we gotta look until we arrive to the love of their country, right? So, oh, shoot. We gotta do it again. Paste. Okay, guys. So we can go to their country. This is where we stop, right? So we're gonna decode until we are here, because this is where Trump put back the off, right? Now everything in front of that would bring us to the same stuff we decoded on all these crumbs over here, right? We got that, right? 5 by 5. So now we know we can go to here. Jeez Louise. Somehow, when I hover over it, it is dragging words in different places. We don't want that, guys. Okay. Okay, the lying, right? That is where we were. Okay. Okay. What is this? Why do we have this drop? Okay. Let me see, guys. Ooh. Okay. 155. 155. Okay. There is the attack on the Rothschilds, right? Bunker, apple, yellow sky. Right? Okay. We got lying is worth 156. It used to be the off would be in front of it, right? Now we got 156. Let me see what this is giving us. 156. Okay, again the Rothschilds, guys, right? The lying is now the Rothschilds, the plus. That is wild. Okay, now we're gonna look. The character, of course, I think we already got that, right? Let me see. 896. Yes. Okay, now we got to subtract the 155 from the 896. So let's see, guys. 896 minus 155. 741. Okay, 741. Okay. Here to stay? No, you're not. Okay. You're missing something here. You're here to stay? No, you're not. The lying is going. The Rothschilds are going. Okay. 155, what was that again? That was that military stringer, right? Yes. Okay. So now we're going to look at the Y, right? Because the Y family, right? With the Soros, the crimes that were preceding the terrorist organization designation of Trump, right? Of the Antifa, right? Is regarding the Y family. So the Y, which character is this? We have 893 characters. 893. Boom. So the Y family, we can take you anytime. Okay, guys. Okay, we can take you anytime. Ooh, that is wild, guys. Now subtract 155 minus 893 minus 155 is 738. Haha. 738. I like the mirror, guys. 738. Right, Durf? Release prior to cover-up. Public informed or collapse. Understand one simple fact. Okay, the world is connected. And again, we have to be careful of what we put out there because, we don't want to release stuff that we can't come back from, guys. And again, the 738 is also 837, right? 837. And that is bringing you two beautiful guys. So listen carefully. We're fighting for you. God bless you all. Okay, guys. So the lying starts with the L. Okay. Let me see. 892. Okay, so there's your Snowden. And again, we got to subtract the 892 from...
So shiny.
There is Donald J. Trump, guys. 155. 737, guys. 737. 737. Okay, guys. We are with you, Patriot. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world would be lost. Godspeed. And this is exactly when Trump started dropping again, guys. Okay, maybe he's saying you don't have to look into this because the addition is more important than...
So shiny.
Okay, guys, he's coming again, Trump. We love you. Let me just do it like this, guys. Okay, guys, let's see. Okay, so Comey and Ray, guys. So Ray is word number 152, and Comey is word 150. So 152. Okay. 152. There's your North Korea.
So shiny.
150. Okay, guys. Maybe Durfman. There it is, guys. Comey. Distress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing, guys. So interesting, guys, that Comey is word number 150. As we already had, right over here, we already had the plus in the thing, right? And we already had, we know where you are, right?
So shiny.
Okay, guys, let's go into the new Q drops, guys. The new drops from Donald J. Trump. Trump, thank you so much. Beautiful, beautiful crumbs that we had. I'm going to walk you through everything we've derived from it. But 274 FBI agents, guys. Godfather 3. Be prepared what you find, right? Let me just give you a quick rundown of everything that we got from Donald J. Trump in his missing the off in his...
So shiny.
Okay, guys, 1 second. Okay, so we have be prepared what you find. We have checkmate. We have As the world turns, right? A military stringer. Well done, Patriot. Together we win. Where we go one, we go all. Panic in DC. We came here for a reason. How are we doing with the comms? Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. You got your beautiful 137. Trump, we love you. Be prepared of what to... Yeah, we already had that one. Okay, the MSN, the red versus blue pill, right? So will they be shifting the narrative, right? To, this is what we got from them. Wait a minute here. Let me see. Right over here, guys. There it is. This is the delta of Charlie Kirk, right? Will the fake news shift the narrative against their masters in an effort to weather the storm? Panic is everywhere. Patriots are ready. Enjoy the rally at the Q tonight, right? Will they be shifting the narrative against their masters, guys? Because what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. That is the storm, guys, right? Okay, so are we 5 by 5, right? There it is. The red pill and blue pill. Are they going to shift the narrative? Because they know what's about to come, right? This will be made public soon. There is your Hillary Clinton selling intel, right? Those special access programs, right? Through the Clinton Foundation to China, who then murdered Americans in China itself, right? Of the CIA, right? Selling intel, aiding and abetting the enemy. There is your treason, right? What does money buy? Arrested Al-Wali bin Talal, right? The foreign interference, right? Installing people in your government, right? At the highest level. Again, the media lying. Let me see. The pluses, there's your Rothschilds. The inner circle, that's bringing you to Soros, right? There it is. One other prison being prepped, right? Gitmo time, really soon. Okay, executive order. Donald J. Trump is the new puppet master, right? Okay. No Such Agency, the closing act is happening as we speak. The way of decoding, right? Using all these maps, right? All these keywords, right? Bringing you to that 40,000 foot view that Trump is providing us here, right? Understand one simple fact, that the world is connected. Okay. Oh, come on. Over the target. Snowden, it's almost time, guys. The predictability, in public it's all, intelligence agencies, but, behind the scenes, guys, is all CIA, guys. Again, the assets of the media, right? The Mockingbird assets, right? Okay, bringing the lying out there. Hillary Clinton, Soros, letting those machines hum. What would be the penalty for stealing elections? The 10 days of darkness being exposed again. Be ready. Hello, George, right? We see all, we hear all, right? My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. The checkmate. 1 in 22, guys. The whole can of worms, right? By the time POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place. Soros, the playbook, right? The evil clowns and blackmail, guys. This is how it would all function. Side-by-side graphics, right? The FBI Deputy Director, Andrew McCabe, James Comey, and Hillary Clinton, right? Timestamps are important. Countdown markers, guys. Okay, who is meeting a secret right now? We see you, we hear you. You sick, evil bastards, right? Again, shall we play a game? Bringing you to the executive order days, right? The dark and the darkness. Think about darn-guess, right? The darkness, right? But dark and darn-guess. Double meanings, guys, right? The special place. Interesting, guys. How about a nice game of chess? Okay, Hillary Clinton, very bad. Why am I here during the day? Good will always defeat evil. You are learning our comms, the pluses, the Rothschilds. Here to stay. No, you're not. We can take you anytime, guys. I hope someday Patriots, veterans, and analysts get the respect we deserve. right? We are with you, patriot. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world will be lost. The stress caused to you and others will do you and your family no good at this stage. And we know where you and the family are at all times. And we can hear you breathing, right? Lord the Rothschilds or Lynn the Rothschilds, right? Godfather 3, be prepared for what you find, right? Donald Trump, yet again. Everybody in the chat, drop a 17 for these beautiful crumbs from Donald J. Trump, right? And maybe we want to look at the time in between. Oh, yes, we already did, right? But let's do it again. Let's do it again. On the Durfman way, guys. Let's do it the Durfman way, right? The right way. That's what I mean, right? Because he posted this at, let me see, 12:15. 12:15. Oh, God, this damn computer. Okay, wait. 12. Oh, my arm, guys. 15 and 18 seconds. And then he's reposting it again exactly at 12:30, right? 12:30. Okay. So this is all PM time, guys. Okay. Oh, yes. 0 seconds. Boom. Okay, let's go. Boom. So 14:42. Let me see. 882 seconds. Okay. 882. Okay, guys. Cue hand gesture, right? So Trump is giving an air cue here. Okay. 288. And 1407. As the world turns, guys. A beautiful military stringer. 147. Okay, guys. How many coins do you need before you believe, guys? This is a direct attack. You're witnessing history. Coincidence. God be with us all. The hours. 0.245. 245. Durfman, maybe you can get ready to grab the mic. I have to go for 30 seconds. Hussein is an evil and real loser. No special treatment, guys. Spy cons, morons, all of them, guys. And then we got the 14 and wait a minute, maybe there's something there. But again, guys, there is Hussein, guys, right? Shopping around the world for new handler, guys. Losers, right? Losers. Let me see, guys. 1442. Let me see if this drop is now dropping in a different light. Okay, not POTUS. 2441. Okay, guys. Together we win. Okay, guys. Maybe Durfman wants to take the mic for just a second. I'll be back in no time.
Yeah, go for it. I just got off a fun call. So good to see we've got Right Wing Chungus joining us. Good to see you, Chungus. Real Truth Talks. Good to see you too. V-Lin, Miss Eagles, JJ White 63, Buck Wayne, Susie 1638, Wolverine. Yeah, guys, I'm at work and having a fun time. I'm getting calls for stuff I wasn't trained on. How fun is that? So you got to just laugh it off, right? I'm getting paid. Good to see Q Trooper, Triple C, Terry Jones up in YouTube, hanging out with Dragonfly and Deflustrated. Also, yeah, thank you for
guys, I'm back.
posting that link, Deflustrated. That is the tool that we use to look at the time in between two posts. So, yeah.
Okay, guys. How is the dick music, by the way, on the background? Is that soft enough? I think so, right?
I believe it is.
Okay.
Right now, I don't hear it, I gotta admit.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
faint in the background,
it's
right?
so
But
soft.
when I played YouTube, it was pretty loud. So that's why I put it down some more. Okay, guys, let me see. Donald J. Trump is dropping while we are alive. So let's see what's going on, guys. Okay, guys, the mortgage rates under Trump are going down. Wait, I gotta change my feed, guys. Sorry, rapid response. We're gonna put you back. Can people hear the dick music, by the way?
I mean, I do hear it very faintly, and I guess sometimes it comes in and out. Although my volume, let me double check.
I can put it on 13. Let me know, because I don't want it to be
There?
too loud,
Sounds-
right? Because it's pretty annoying. Let me
Sounds
see,
good
guys.
there.
Okay, guys. Okay, so Durfman. Okay, guys. So you are fired, guys.
Am I? Oh no. Okay.
No, this guy. Look at this. You are
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
fired, guys. 1446. Beautiful. Okay, guys. 4612. Okay, guys. A beautiful gap code. Okay. Trump. Okay, so this is what he dropped. And then he waited 2 hours and 15 minutes and 47 seconds, or 8,047 seconds in total. Let me check out his gap code. First off, 215. 215, guys. 215. Focus on his wife. 215.4. 215.4. Okay. Panic in DC. POTUS declined, guys. All right.
Hey, Grass. I just want to ask,
Yes.
because on that 12:30 post,
Yes.
just to make sure, did you check the truth number?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
But I can double check it again because, 523. Yes, there's your checkmate, right? We had the checkmate before in the crumbs over here, right? So again, I got to go back, do the decode again, and then drop it on Twitter, right? But again, this is how you see how much work this is. Then you got to go back and think, okay, wait a minute. How much can I put into a graphic? How much can I explain in a tweet, right? What is relevant? Then you got to just let it, circle around, right, in your mind, and then take the most essential stuff, right? But again, it's really, sometimes it's better to just go through it live so you guys can see. But there's your checkmate, guys.
I would also look maybe at 3259.
3259. Well done, Patriots. Together we win.
What I find interesting is that the YouTube link is one that doesn't work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a repost, right? Of a truth that was deleted.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I'm stretching it a little bit.
Okay,
folks.
yeah. I like it. Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
but it's not much.
We got an 814 here and a 147. So again, there's pointing you to, you have more than you know. This is why we are here. Great job, Patriot. What's the speeds? We are talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you, right? Interesting, guys. The Trump is dropping this, then being silent for 2 hours and 47 seconds. Where the seconds in total are pointing us to, you have more than you know. This is why we are here. Remember the crumbs previously, why am I here during the day, right? And now Trump is dropping this gap code after putting off back in, right? The lying, right? The dirty cops, right? After we went through all of this, Trump started dropping, right? We were already on, let me see, great country. Yeah, love of their country. We were already going down here, almost done, and Trump was saying, "Okay, guys, that's it. You know, there are no more crumbs here." Boom, he started dropping. Right, 8:14, guys. This is why we are here. Previously, his crumbs were saying, "Why am I here during the day?" Right? Interesting. We are talking to you, right? Look at the crumbs that Dan Scavino was dropping us before the show, right? 7:39:47 and 4:15:17 at midnight, guys. This man is just engaged, right? And he is dropping at 4:15 and 17 seconds at midnight regarding a golf tournament that Trump was on. So happened to talk about the Europeans. It also pulled up a drop regarding the Netherlands, right? You know, you had the 137, right? 4 times the Netherlands and 128, right? Gap code during that show. If you were with us, drop a 17, right? I remember this, right? While the gap code guys are pointing us to 12:27, right? 12:27. We are Patriot Diggers Q. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are with you, Q. And Trump, again, Trump. Q, right? And again, sorry, Trump, that I overlaid this. You know, I tried to do it good, but later on I saw it was, over your picture. So my excuses for that. That was not intended. But 1227, right? We are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all, right? So this Anna was getting a shout out. And the timestamp, guys, of the 2270, right? There it is, 2270. This is a good home for the ex-Great Awakening Redditors, right? This Reddit board was terminated, right? A lot of analysts were there. This board was terminated. They took it down, right? And then nobody knew where to go, right? And Q went to this board owner and said, "Hey, how about creating, one of those, vote boards under your direction? If you build it, they will come," right? And once he built it, right, Q is making sure to say, "Hey guys, in the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location, right? To have one central location, non-HN, right? Where analysts can come together, munch on the crumbs from Q, right? And think about this, right? When we talked about those proofs that we loved from Trump, right? And during our rallies, right? We were talking about, proofs are important. Think new arrivals, right? And then 1799 is what Trump then said from the White House, right? We have a lot of Europeans here, but, this is the first time, in a long time that this happened, right? And, he was saying, this happened in 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact, right? Well, why would you change 1800 with 1799 and then not even be correct, right? To be almost correct. Well, then, why don't you say, well, 1798, June 17th at 1 minute past 12 or something, right? To be absolutely correct, right? Or exact. But again, interesting, guys. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons, right? So interesting that when I saw this happen this morning, I knew I had to go live. Eyes on Patriots, history books, 2430, right? Boom. Eyes on history books. Now comes the real pain, the real truth, right? We gotta be there, guys, right? We're in this together, right? We stand together. No one person is above another. Watch the news. Godspeed, Patriots, right? Truth seeker. Where we go one, we go all. Light through the darkness. Do you believe in coincidences, right? Think stakes are high. We are not here to curse the darkness, but to light a candle that will guide us through the darkness into the sane and safe future, right? When I saw these crumbs, guys, boom, week ahead, this is only the start, guys. The pain, the saws, right? The email drafts. This is all with Comey in the context. And it will all lead to Hillary, and that will lead to Obama, and that will lead to his whole administration, right? And to the Clinton Foundation, right? And to the, man, this, what we have been stumbling upon, right? What we have touched on is an historic event, right? And it's being, how do you say that, preluded or, lead in by these crumbs, right? But they are calling your attention like, dude, this is something. You gotta pay attention now, guys. Everyone watching the shows, don't look at this show, right? You gotta be on your toes now, because this is it. This is it. We're not talking about 2-3 years from now, right? We have arrived. We've been paying attention to what happened during the Q drops back in the day, right? With a tippy top here and there, right? With a little reflection on the back of a phone, right? With a little, RQ or a point to an anon or a plus on the back of a picture. Big deals, guys. Absolute big deals to where we are right now, right? And the uptick, right? In comms coming out, right? Letting us know days ahead regarding Antifa, regarding Crossfire Hurricane, regarding all those other things you have been witnessing. I'm telling you, this is, I need all of your help, right? And again, we do this together, right? Our shows are only as good as the crumbs that the team is putting out there, but also our teamship, right? How we are working together, right? That is the most important thing nowadays, right? To to be able to have these live shows, right? And to look at the crumbs, right? And to have these live interactions with Donald J. Trump, right? I just have a little baby, right? That is just born. So I gotta go pretty quick, but not before, guys. Not before we have looked at the crumbs from Donald J. Trump. But there it is, right? 8:14. To recap, guys. 4:18. You have more than you know. This is the reason why we are here. We just had, why am I here during the day, right? Watch the speech, guys. 147. Let me see. 147. Let me drag this one over here in the beginning. There you go. 147, guys. 147. Okay. Directed text. You're witnessing history. Indeed, guys. How many coincidences do you need before you believe, right? These things, right? I saw this one drop at 12:30. I thought, hey, we got something. Then Durfman said, absolutely, yo. Check this out. He's double tapping it, right? Why would he do this, right? Let me check this timestamp, by the way. I didn't even look at that. Let me see. 12:15. 12:15. Okay, James Alefantis. You can't imagine the size of this, guys. This is DC, guys. Comment ping pong. 15:18. And let me look in the 15:18. And let me look in the in-between, guys. There's your indictments, guys. 11.3, Huber made the sealed indictments. 11.6, Huber made the sealed indictments. Oh, huh? Okay. So both 11.3 and 11.6 is when Huber made the sealed indictments. Okay. Well done, Anon. Shows commitment. Okay, guys. Double meanings, right? 5:18, the minutes and seconds. And yes, 5:18. Okay, so this is talking about the migration, right? Big week. This was necessary. Be ready, guys. The migration was important because they didn't like what we saw, right? Back in those days, right? They migrated from one board to the other one, right? So again, nice little link to the crumbs from Dan Scavino, if you remember what I'm talking about, right? And 815. Okay, there's your bad cop. We had this one before when Trump was talking about the bad cop. We had our 815 in there, right? I wanted to make it, but again, the graphic was a little, already too extensive. There it is, right? Trump talking about the James, the dirty cop Comey, right? And there is your 518 or 815. And there's your bad cop with Hillary, right? So I didn't include it in the graphic over here, right? So I just made this one because if I would put the bad cop in here, you almost can't really read what is in here, right? So I could do the bad cop in there, but I wanted to show you during the live show, right? But interesting, guys. The bad cop and okay, guys. Okay, let's see. Let's go up. Yes, there it is. So this one, 151512. 1512. Durfman has a phone call.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, guys. The Clinton Foundation, the IG report, the beginning. Not all are awake. Okay, guys. The IG report on the email handling means little. Keep your eye on the ball. But it's not going through this for nothing. Watch the video again. The speeds that will get Donald Trump elected. There is so much evil and corruption. It's horrifying, right? Okay, guys. The I win. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Okay. 2151. 2151. Okay, guys. 2151. 2151. Okay, guys. So these are all those actors helping the Hillary Clinton campaign, going against Trump. Okay, so this is what Trump dropped, right? So he dropped these epic crumbs, dropped us the 814. Beautiful. This is why we are here. We're communicating to you, right? And there's your 1445. The next timestamp Trump is dropping. Let's see, guys. Let me pull in the chat, guys, because we love you. Okay, guys. 1445. Okay. Trace Children Foundation, New York, China. Okay, guys. The Clinton Foundation, Hussein and Hillary Clinton. Trace deports. Okay. Track all suicides. Okay. It's all going down. We got a little 694 and 626. But let's first look at. Let me drop this one in here so I know this is a new decode. 4547, guys. So there's a little Trump, admin 1 and admin 2. Okay. A YouTube link that goes to nothing. Okay. Let's see, guys. We got 2454. 2454. The PM timestamp. The board is under attack. Do you understand why? A lot of 502s. Effery going on. Okay. 745. 745. Let me see, guys. What's the water? Perfectly lined up, guys. Why? Yes. On top of those flowers, guys. Sigma. 4544 or 4542. 4544. Okay. These are the times that Tri-Man Soul, the Summer Soldier and Sunshine Patriot will, in this crisis, shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now deserves the love and thanks for man and woman. Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered. Yet we have this consolation with us, is that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It's dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put proper price upon his goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial as the article of freedom should not be highly rated. Thomas Paine, guys. So again, Trump is dropping a beautiful timestamp. This is one of the drops that I truly, truly, truly love. Let me see. 4542. Okay, so this is that. Okay. This is yes, the Archbishop was sending him this letter. Let me see, guys. 441. Oops. 441. Let me see. Let me see, guys. And 441. No, 420. Okay. So the mirror timestamp of his PM time, right? 420, right? All devices provided, especially for comms here. Non-win 10, multiple. So let's see at 64694 the percentages. And how much difference is in between? Let me see. 69294. Let me see. If cures already exist, what about the billions public-private governments provide to fund cures? These people are sick, guys. Okay, so the cures already exist and they're sitting on it, guys. Right? 626. 626. Chatter is exploding. Change of narrative will be required. The public will be awakened, right? The mass start. The sleeping pill is rejected. Operation Mockingbird, failure. Fake to real. Blind to pristine 2020 vision. Kill chain. Where we go one, we go all, guys. Beautiful. Let me see, guys. Let me see what is the difference, guys. The difference. So 694 minus 626. 68. So there's 68 difference, guys. 68. Boogie. Okay, guys. What data just dropped? Beautiful, guys. Huma. Hillary Clinton. Why are Democrats dropping, guys? Look at this. It's all dropping, right? Deals are made. Can we expose every crooked politician? 70%, guys. Follow Huma. Alice in Wonderland. And there's the truth number, guys. 524. 524. Let me see. Loop Capital. Hillary Clinton, guys. The billions. Look at this. The loudest voices in Washington, guys. Play to play. Interesting. So the crosshairs are on Hillary, guys. 4259. Okay, where we go on, we go on. We got a beautiful patriot here, guys. Look at the flowers, guys. We love her. Shout out, sister. In Germany, beautiful, guys. We are in this together, guys. Our worldwide beautiful family. Let me see, 425. 425. Okay, guys. Define shutdown. And the rule of who. Okay. Then he drops again with a 13-second gap, guys. 13-second gap. Okay, guys. Now think about the timing of POTUS traveling to China. Okay, guys. Okay, so he's dropping exactly at 1446, guys. 1446. That is interesting. Let me see. Every single posted is an original. Pulled, wiped, or taking. Now think about what that means, guys. So this is showing you photo queue back in the day, right? Posting everything was an original within the Oval Office, within, Air Force One, all originals, guys. Think about what that means, right? That Q is closely connected to Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's see. So we got 246, 246, or 2462. Underground data center, 2462. 2460. 2 zeros. Okay. Okay. will not be suspended. Okay. 4600. 4600. Let me see, guys. Sunlight kills, guys. V2. So there is the Trump MN2, guys. See that? The Trump MN2 is when the light is going to shine, guys. Huh. The refinancing under Donald J. Trump from 5 million to 1.6. What is this? 0.5. Oh, I thought so. I think, yeah. How can 1.6 be more than 5? But it is 0.5. Okay, so there's a uptick of 11, right? While he's dropping, you see, there's an 11 jump, right? From 5 to 1.6. While he's dropping a 12-second gap, a 13-second gap, and a jump of 11, right? 0.5 to 1.6. That is 1,100,000, right? Interesting. Sunlight kills, guys. 12. Okay. Military reference. Okay. Antifa playing right into the game. The 13. Okay. Traveling. Okay. So what about 12, 13? Okay. There's, Hussein diddling with her. 10 years old, guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? Boom. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me see, guys. 4420 642. The mirrored PM. Okay. 525. Okay, guys. 7 out of 10 plane crashes. Again, guys. What's going on here? The public will awaken. The message is spreading far and wide. Okay, and there is the one, guys. You're fired. Beautiful, guys. 14. Yes, we already had this one, right? And he's now jumping it. Yes, so 4612. 4612. Okay, guys. Guys, Dervman! Woo! Baby! I think Dervman is still on the phone, guys. Woo! Okay, let's keep this one on ice until Dervman comes back. You're back or what?
I heard something, so...
You're back or what?
Yeah, I mean, I think I am.
Finish your job, man, first.
Dude. So...
We're going to keep this as a dessert, man. You want to see it or what?
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay, come on, man. So Trump, guys, there it is. You're fired, right? Look at this. And he's dropping this, guys, with a 12-second gap.
Oh, are you serious?
4712, guys. You remember that you said, I'm fired, right? No. That's funny, man. Look at this. In reality, they're not after me. They're after you. I just happen to be standing in the way, right? And in public, free thinking is their greatest fear. United we stand, guys. Boom. There it is.
Pointing the finger.
Yes.
Right?
Out they go, guys. Look at this beauty, guys. Yes. Boom.
I don't know. It's not much, but it
is a lot.
Dude.
It's 4612, guys. And there's your 432, man. 432. Yeah. Boom. That's your 432 drop. Damn, guys.
And look at the finger pointing.
Yes.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Boom. Beautiful, guys. Okay, go. Finish your thing. And, don't hurry. We love you. I'm going to continue digging here. Yeah. Oh, wait, 1 second. Yeah.
All right. I got the mic. How about that, guys? This is beautiful. Don't you love it? Will for you to see, deflustrated Highlander.
I have to go pretty soon. Sorry for that.
Yeah, dude, it is 9:30 your time,
Yes.
right? So,
But okay, Durf, finish your call. Finish your work. I'm gonna walk through this decode first,
hey,
and then I'm gonna, So
I gotta say, dude, did you see the post that Michael Flynn posted at 7 a.m. and 7 seconds?
7 a.m. and 7 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know that it's worth like
164.
doing too much over it, but it is a 1 minute and 4 second video.
Okay.
I think you might like it.
Okay.
Here, I'll just show you the Truth Social post. I don't know if you can, if it's gonna hassle you.
No worries. Let me just continue this one first.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because we got our I think I had to look at the 2164. Yes, Durfman, please do your thing. I think I'll be done in 10 minutes.
All right.
Let me see. So now we're going to look at 1644. 1644, guys. 1644. Boom. It must happen, guys. Boom! Conspiracy no more. Think of every post made. It would force us to prove everything stated to avoid looking crazy, correct? What do they fear most? Mother! Boom! And a free and a formed and free.
Yeah. Did we lose you, Grass? I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Let me know. Yeah. Sound is gone. Lost audio. I think we lost
DOJ and
Hopper.
FBI reorganizations. Shout out to yes.
Hey, Hopper.
Oh yes.
You cut out for the last 10, 15 seconds or so.
Hey guys. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that.
So
let's do that again. Let's do that again. Okay, guys. Am I fully back? It's great to see you.
Yeah, it looks like you're back. And I was echoing. It's not the reverb, but yeah, it looks like we're fully back, Hopper.
Okay, guys, good. So what it is? So Donald J. Trump, guys, dropped us the 4712, guys. Beautiful. The drop that Durfman loves and also holds the beautiful frequency of Durfman and a beautiful drop 28. Military intelligence infiltrating Antifa and all deserting local governments, right? In reality, they're not after me, they're after you. Many times during our rallies, we wondered, is he going to say it? And then he said it, and there's beautiful timestamp, right? I'm just happy to be standing in the way, right? And again, there says, right? A people, an informed and free-thinking public, awake is their greatest fear. United we stand, right? Again, it talks about the media, right? Trying to control you, right? And look at this, guys. Trump is dropping the 1644, guys. 1644.
I'm sorry, but you haven't mirrored it yet.
Yes, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Yes, this is the mirror, right? 1644.
But I mean, you haven't done 4461 yet.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get there. Durfman, let me know when you're done with the phone call, man, because we love you.
Yeah. I'm pretty much done, and I'm about to even go on break. So
okay, guys. So let me know when you're done. I'm gonna finish this. Okay, guys. So to know, this is one of those big things during our show. Trump dropped this, guys, as a thank you after the decode, right? Boom. And then, guys, the 1644, guys. It must happen. Conspiracy no more. Think of every post made. It would force us as the Q team, the one that is writing this, right, to prove everything stated to avoid looking crazy, correct? What do they fear most? Public awakening. If they ask, they self-destruct. They know it's real. See the attacks. The build is near complete. We are growing exponentially. You are the frame, the support. People will be lost and they will be terrified. They will reject. People will need to be guided. Do not be afraid because we will succeed. Timing is everything. Think about Hubert. The DOJ and FBI reorganizations already happening. Shout out to Cash Patel and Pam Bondi, right? Think, these arrests regarding the children, right? Think resignations. This is a sign on the wall of their loss of power. How do you remove evil in power unless you reveal the ultimate truth? This is what I said in the beginning of the show, guys. It must be compelling to avoid a divide. Political attacks, right? We are the majority in growing, worldwide even. Sheep no more, together, guys. And then Durfman wanted us to look at the time, the 4461. Let's see, guys. Are we going to do that or are we going to wait on Durf? Let me see. Let me look at 526 first. 526 until he makes it back, guys. Okay, guys. Philadelphia. Okay, the Jewish synagogue. Okay, find more truth. Okay, 625. Let me see. 625. Okay, guys, sec test. We got 2592. 2592. Okay, enemy of the people. Trolling the fake news is fun. T and Q plays together, guys. What are the comments? These are the stockings, right? During Christmas, back in the day, when there was a little Q, right? Next to the T, right? Plays together, guys. Trump and Q, guys. The more you know. Okay, guys. Like that one. Okay, so 2952. 2952. Boom. Okay, guys. A beautiful video. Okay, so now I have stretched it so much that I can't do anything else. Maybe I can look at 2446. Let me just, until Durfman comes back, guys. 2446. No, 2461. 2461, right? The PM timestamp. 2461, right? Let me see, guys. Why are we under heavy fire? Why are we so important to the fake news media? Attacks coordinated. The swamp is everywhere. There is a reason some could not longer be trusted. Wow, guys. There is a reason some could not longer be trusted. You are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Forced exposure. Standard deviation broken long ago. Pain, guys. Dude, look at the decodes, guys. Look at the decodes. Boom. Now comes the real pain. Now comes the real truth, right? Regarding eyes on history books, patriots, right? The Q diggers, the shout out, the board being created and, will form as a central location, non-HN, right? Beautiful, guys. How Trump and the team is dropping us flowers here, guys, right? The dark to life from the White House. This was White House 1.0. The White House nowadays, guys. Man, these guys are dropping gold every day, right? Okay, guys. And I think I can't stretch it anymore, guys. Maybe I can look at 420, guys. Until Durfman makes it back. 240. No. 420. 420. Okay, guys. Okay. So, okay, guys. I don't know. Durfman, are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? Okay, he's got two books in it. He's got one scroll and one player with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9 leaves on it, you're fired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so he's dropping a 12-second, while the meme is having 12 characters. Okay, and 1 space. Okay, Durf, are you ready?
I'm here.
You
I'm
are ready. Okay, guys, so let me line up the tabs, guys. Let me line up the tabs, showing you that all devices here are for comms, to make comms, right? Showing you the standard deviation is broken long ago. We are paying, right? Why are they attacking you guys? Because we are finding so much proof by the Q team, right? Trolling the fake news and the media is fun. The Trump and the Q together, the stalkings. And there it is. Conspiracy no more. It would force us to prove everything stated. They know it is real, right? Again, they look to us to guide all of you, right? Together, right? We'll get there. I'm learning a lot from you as well, right? And there is that beautiful meme that we got during our live shows, guys. Right? 4612. Boom. An informed and free-thinking public. And see how these two drops are communicating. It must happen, right? What do they fear most? That is this drop. An informed and free-thinking public. Awake is their greatest fear. United we stand, right? Beautiful. So now we're going to look at the thing that Durfman really wanted us to look at. 4461. Are you ready? Let me bring in the chat, because you know that I love you. Let me see, guys. 4461. Boom. Okay, guys. Only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. And only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. And only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception. Seeing is believing. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth, you must show them. And only then will people find the will to change. It had to be this way. This is not another 4-year election. God wins, right? Remember when this was said, right? Before the 2020 election. This, what you're seeing right now, is not another 4-year election, right? God wins. Light wins, right? The truth wins.
So shiny.
And there is the final drop by Donald J. Trump that we're going to decode, guys. On the brink of us leaving, Donald Trump, we absolutely are amazed. We can now look at the gap code, guys. Look at this. He's providing us a gap code, guys. The gap code is 54 minutes and 35 seconds, or 3,257 seconds. Let me see what it is, guys. 3275. Okay, guys. Millions of patrons worldwide. Hashtag winning, guys. Donald J. Trump. The world is watching, guys. Check out where we stop the show every single time, right? With the where we go one, we go all worldwide, right? Boom. Beautiful. What is this? Okay, guys, look at this beauty, right? God bless you, sis. Who else will be waiting, will be watching the Trump rally? There it is, guys. And where are you from? Canada. Okay. We love you, sis. Okay, guys. Beautiful patrons. Okay, guys. So we have So 543. Okay. Let me see. 543. 543. The Great Awakening, guys. Woo! Baby! Donald J. Trump, guys. Boom! The Great Awakening. Remember the Reddit replacement, right? Right over here, right? There it is. GA is the Great Awakening. Good home for the ex-GA Redditors, guys. This, in the coming weeks, will be important to have one central location outside of the 8chan, right? This is the Great Awakening Redditors, right? This is the board that was taken down, right? It's time to unite. Fully endorsed, guys. Go home. Good home, guys. In the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location, guys. We are honored, proud, and appreciative. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder, guys. Look at this, guys. Donald Trump dropping us 453, 453. The Great Awakening. The Great Awakening, guys. GA Realtors. Boom. Okay, let's see, guys. What do we have? We got 435. Man. 435, huh? 435. The Yellow Brick Road, guys. Solved. There is your George Soros drop, guys. Boom. 435. The Yellow Brick Road. The Wizards and Warlocks, right? Is it solved? Fully operational. Donald J. Trump coming back to these things, guys. Beautiful. Unbelievable. Look at this. 435. 534. Okay, side-by-side graphics, guys. Okay, guys. Start here, we will guide. Okay. We can look at 3450. 345. 345. Oh. 345. Okay. Okay. 345 and 3450. 3450. Okay, guys. Okay. There it is, guys. Another. Finally be strong in the Lord and in his mighty power. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes. For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, the authorities, the powers of this dark world, and against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms. Therefore, put on the full armor of God, so that when the day of evil comes, you may be able to stand your ground, and after you've done everything to stand, stand firm then, with the belt of truth buckled around your waist, with the breastplate of righteousness in place, and with your feet fitted in the readiness that comes from the gospel of peace. And in addition to all of this, take up the shield of faith, with which you can extinguish the flaming arrows of the evil one. Take the helmet of salvation and the sword of spirit, which is the word of God, and pray in spirit on all occasions, with all kinds of prayers and requests. And with this in mind, be alert and always keep praying for all the saints, guys. Guys, and there it is, the reflections, guys. For now we see only a reflection as a mirror, that we shall see face to face. Now I know in part, then I shall know fully, even as I am fully known. Beautiful, guys. I think these were the ones, one of those drops that we were using during one of our live shows, right? We were coming back to this one. To the reflections, right? Or, looking at the mirrors and stuff like that, right? But, okay, let me see. Okay, guys, let's continue. We got 327. 327. Okay, do you believe in coincidences, blunt and direct time? Think currency, fireworks. Message delivered, guys. Boom. 257. 275, guys, sorry. 275. Okay, guys. But there it is, guys. Bank control governments. Governments control people. Saudi Arabia controls elected people. This one dropped. Soros controls organizations of people. Ready to play. Remember, right? If you know the decodes, you know that I was saying, Soros controls groups of people, right? And then we had that link, reminding me, no, it's not groups of people, it's organizations of people, right? Ready to play, fly, guys. Boom. Okay, 572. So, beautiful. 572. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, the shot heard around the world. Again, the Great Awakening, a week to remember, guys. A week to remember. Boom. There it is, guys. Boom week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end, guys. Beautiful crumbs from Dan Scavino, echoed by the numbers in the gap code between Trump's epic timestamp, guys. Let's look at this one. 1540, shall we? Let me see, guys. 1540. Okay, guys, let me see. Okay, look at this. Eggshells, guys. Beautiful. Okay, let me see. 340. 340. 340. Okay, there it is, guys. Beautiful. You are learning. News unlocks map. Future provides past. Not everything can be stated one by one. Boom. Donald Trump, this is the crown jewel decode, guys. Boom time. Do you remember, chat? Do you remember? So we get these crowns from Trump, guys. And then the 340, guys. You are learning. Boom. 40, 47. Beautiful. 40, 47. The magic is here, guys. United we stand worldwide, guys. Donald Trump, another beautiful add-on. God bless you, sis. The Great Awakening. Wow, guys. Worldwide. God bless you, sis. Okay. And let me look, guys. So we have 3404. The PM timestamp. 3404. Okay. Follow the date. Okay. Bill Maher. Okay. We got 4075. 4075. 4075. Come on. Come on. 4075. 4075. Where the hell is that coming from? 4045. There is it. Okay. And what if we replace it with the 3 of the PM? There it is. So 4043. De facto standard. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, shoot. Bring it back. Okay, de facto standard. Okay, the eggshells. Okay, the hearings. Okay. Okay, let me see what is here, guys. What am I missing? We have one more thing. So 40, 47. 40, 47. United we stand worldwide. We got 527, guys. 527. There it is. Monday next week, bigger. Public, we listened. We're going from 2080 to 4060, guys. Again, giving us a little, we are listening, right? We love you, Trump. 725. 725. Okay, guys. The fake news. Ask yourself why, guys. Be the artist we know you are. And there it is, guys. We cannot... Those who cannot understand, we cannot simply start arresting people without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population, shifting the narrative, removing those in DC through resignations to ensure success, defeating ISIS and MS-13 to prevent fail-safes, freezing assets, and remove network-to-network abilities, to kill off the chain of command, to prevent top-down communications and organizations, right? If you don't understand that, you should not be participating in the discussion, guys. Be the artist we know you are. Again, this what I'm saying, guys, right? This is what I'm saying. Beautiful Trump. Okay, so let me check the characters because there's something here, guys. Yes, Durf, what's up?
Well, there's a total of 35 spaces and 36
35.
words.
Ha ha ha! The 36 is, again, that beautiful drop that we so love, right? Also used in one of my decodes on Trump, right? Drop 36 over here, right? What is a common theme, right? You know, if Trump failed and we failed, and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way than to use the military is that corrupt and dirty, guys. Comey forced into the spotlight. How do these guys obtain so much money, right? Selling, giving your taxpayer money to foreign leaders that were giving that money to the Clinton Foundation because they want to, rules for you and not for me. How did I say that again?
Rules
for thy and not
thee.
for I or something. How do
Rules
they say that?
for thee
And not for me, yes.
and not for me. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes, I thought. Okay. Okay, guys. This is what I wanted to do, guys. Corruption, guys. Okay, 36-35. Let me see. Boom. 36-35. Come on. 36-35. Okay, guys. Sometimes a good movie can provide a lot of truth. Enjoy the show. 35-36. Thank you for coming. Okay, guys. Let me see. 192 characters. 192. Oh, no, 92. And there it is. Russia, Fantasyland. And let's subtract, guys. Let me see. 192 minus 35 is 157. 157. Okay, guys. The key, guys. Okay, guys. Who has all the information and who controls the release of information and who disseminates the information? What is the MSN, right? All right. There it is. Indeed. Power, influence, control, rinse and repeat. Beautiful, guys. Okay, guys. How much power of influence does Twitter, Facebook, Reddit have? Influencing the minds of the people, right? Okay. Let me see. Define corruption. Okay, guys. Beautiful drop. Who controls information and disseminates information? 192. Let me see what it is. And this is our fight against mainstream media, right? Okay, we already looked at that. 921. Okay, guys. Future-proof past. You have more than you know. Okay, guys. Okay, do we have... Okay, wait. Good grace. And we got a little dash going on, guys. Wait a minute. Boom. What is this? This is word number. Well, they call this a word, right? Number 29. Let me see what it is. 29. Okay, guys. Okay. There it is, guys. The actor and the director in the play. Those networks are being dismantled. And, child abduction for these rituals, as in Haiti, are being paused until players are in custody. Okay. Preceded by, because there's one little space in front of it, 28 spaces. So yeah, there's your 28 guys. Military intelligence. You know that's Rob. And there it is, guys. Military intelligence has infiltrated Antifa and all deserting local governments. This is why, Trump is always 5 steps ahead, right? And this is how Antifa plays right into the plan, right? Being as corrupt as they are, right? Okay, guys. And it completes 160 characters. So what is 160? 160, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, Hugh Hefner. The honeypots. Okay. Good gracious. Boom. Good gracious. 28 words. 158. Okay. 158. 158. Okay, guys. Saudi Arabia. Information. The hunt for Red October, guys. Okay. Good gracious. 157. Again, guys. 157. So good gracious is the characters minus the spaces in the complete drop of Trump. And now when you go to good graces, it's also fulfilling the 157, right? Bring you to the key, right? The card, you know? And the dissemination of information, right? And how the media tries to come in between that, right? Interesting, guys. And the true power of us on the socials. Now we gotta subtract, wait a minute, 750, so 130 is the complete characters. 130. Okay, guys, what is it? Okay, Air Force One photos, guys. All real ones. Good graces. Concludes in 152. 152. Thank you, Asia, guys. Okay, guys. And come on. 152 minus 27 is 125. Okay, 125 characters is where good starts without the spaces. 125. Okay. And then good starts with 147. Okay. You are witnessing history, coincidences. God be with us all. How many coincidences do you need before you believe? Okay, guys. Subtract 26. 147 minus 26. 141, guys. 141. Rogue operators, guys. It will only get worse. Archive and coordinate. Crumb drops will soon paint a full picture, and the picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. God bless you all. So beautiful, man. Good graces, right? Starts with 141. 141 characters, right? Beautiful. And then good is 1, 2, 3. So we can also look at 1, 4. 144? Yeah. So good, right? Yes. So 144. So good is Patriots Don't Sleep, guys. 40,000 foot, guys. Wait, Derv, man. So good gracious, right?
Good graces, yeah.
It starts with this one. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. And good and complete with minus the spaces. It's 144, guys. Admiral Rogers. No such agency Q group. 40,000 foot necessary to understand global events. This is why you guys are here. Paint a picture, guys. Beautiful. There it is. The picture will open the eyes of the world. What?
Are you sure it's 144?
Of course.
Not 124?
This is good.
Or did I miss?
Good is 150 minus 26.
Yeah,
characters,
so that's
spaces.
That would be 124.
So this is 147. 147 minus minus 6. Okay, I did 26. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
141. No, 147 minus 26. So 121. So this is 121 and 124. 121 and 124. 121. Okay, guys. JFK, Reagan. How are they different than the rest? Good gracious, right? MS-13. Okay. Sizable stakes in voter machines. There's your Soros again. Okay. And now we got to add 3 to have the good, right? So 147 is the complete one. With the spaces. 147. Okay, guys. Okay. Coincidences. You're witnessing history. Okay, so now we got to add. So 121 plus 3 is 124. 124. Come on. 124. This is taking too effing long, man. 124. I have to go down. The pluses, guys. The Rothschilds, the Soroses, and the Saudis, guys. Beautiful, good, gracious, guys. Sloppy Chris Christie, guys. Beautiful, beautiful crumbs from Donald J. Trump during our live show, guys. Right? The new arrivals, the panic in DC, the checkmate, right? Well done, Patriots. Together we win. You have more than you know. There's the reason why we are here. What's the speech we are talking to you, guys? This direct attack, guys. You're witnessing history, coincidence. There it is. Well done, Anon. Shows commitment. Good job migrating. Big week. This was ready. Be ready. There it is, guys. Let me see, guys. My favorite drop, 45, 44, right? These are the times to try man's soul. But again, the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph, guys. There it is. Chatter is exploding. The change of narrative will be required. Public to awaken. Sleeping pill rejected. Fake to real. Blind to pristine 2020 vision, guys. It's happening. Boom. Let me see, guys. Every single picture is an original, right? Sunlight kills. And there it is. Derf man. And informed the free-thinking public. They're not after me, they're after you. I just happen to be standing in the way. There it is, guys. It must happen. It would force us to prove everything stated to avoid looking crazy, correct? Beautiful, guys. We can't do this without you, right? T and Q put together. Happy Merry Christmas, right? There it is. Heavy fire. Standard deviation broken long ago, right? We are paying. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. All these devices are used for comms, right? Only when evil is forced into the light. Again, that beautiful drop that we so love to read. That gave us hope through 2020, through 24, right? Being dropped here. Millions of patriots. #winning. The Great Awakening again. Alice in Wonderland. Yellow Brick Road. Bringing us back to the George Soros crumbs, right? Start here. We will guide. Again, that beautiful prayer. The armor of God. Message sent, guys. Blunt and direct time. Do you believe in coincidences? Trump, we love you. Again, the Soroses controlling organizations of people. Bye-bye now. It's time to go. The shot heard around the world. The Great Awakening. A week to remember. And again, guys, the IG report. Another wink to the Crown Jewel Decode. You are learning. Not everything can be stated one by one. Our cause must be this way, right? United we stand worldwide. The de facto standard. Monday next week bigger. Public, we listened. We're going from 2080 to 4060, guys. We're ramping it up. Be the artist we know you are. Another beautiful warning that I want to read. A lot of people, right? And there it is, guys. Donald J. Trump. We love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for these epic crumbs during our show. It is an absolute blessing to do these shows. And again, guys, see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Or let me ask Durfman, how late do you want to go live tomorrow, by the way? Is it 10 okay?
Dude, 10 is good with me.
Okay, guys. Chess, while Durfman is saying goodbye, drop the preferred timestamp. Do you want to go live? 10 will be fine. We can do a live long show. But yes, Durfman, say your final words. And yes, I got to run.
And keeping in mind, guys, that 10 a.m. Eastern is 4 p.m. for grass. So, that's why the earlier the better for grass. And we understand for people on the Pacific coast, it is even earlier for you guys. That would be 7 a.m. So, we understand, but I mean, for me, 10 a.m. is good, right? Deflustrated is voting 11.
Okay. You got it. 11 is also good. But again, that means that the show is shorter. And Deflush, you can always chime in, right? A little bit later because, a few trolls here and there can, we're just going to warn everybody, like, don't worry about it. But again, Durf, I got to run.
All right, guys. Love you all. Thank you, everybody, for joining from Rumble to YouTube to Twitter. Love you guys. Trump, you're, and when I say Trump, that also includes Scavino.
Yes.
You two are phenomenal. Thank you for what you guys are doing, the whole team, everybody from Elon, General Flynn. We might catch that video tomorrow.
Oh yes, absolutely, guys. So sorry.
No, don't be, dude. It's not much. It's Brennan being a little whatever. But we love you guys. Everybody running the rapid response White House accounts. Less than 10 wizards and warlocks. We love you guys.
Ooh.
And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Okay, guys. So again, thank you all so much for joining us. Durfman, love you. And again, guys, we'll be live tomorrow. Again, guys, everybody is 10 is good to go and deflustrated. Please sleep in a little bit, okay? It's going to be fine, you know. And we're going to see you around 11, right? Beautiful deflustrated. We love you to the moon and back. But starting at 4 o'clock my time or 10 a.m. gives us the opportunity to go, you know, to have as much time together, right? Because now it's already like 10 minutes past 10 and Miss Grasshopper still has to eat. And she has to give breastfeeding as well, right? So if she doesn't eat regularly, you know, that means that that is suffering, right? So that's why. And White House Grandpa, thank you again for your beautiful gift. I told you before, I hope you got it, that I've received your beautiful gift. So White House Grandpa, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much. Tina English, we're going to shout each and every one out because you know I love you. And see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bring a friend, guys. It's going to be wild. We're going to do some live decoding with Trump. Give you the harvest of the crumbs that I'm going to make afterwards, right? When Miss Grasshopper goes to bed. And again, guys, God bless you so much. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Q-Team, we love you. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us guys. Okay, so wait a minute. I got to prepare something here because this is now going straight up into the hotel line. So this one, ooh. Yes, that's what I mean, guys. So I gotta put this one on 58. Let's go, guys. Let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every now because you know that I love you. And see you tomorrow at 10 a.m.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Woo, baby. Here we go. Boom time. Polly Kager, Highlander, Puppet and Sorry Girl. True Seeker, Q Trooper, we love you.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness,
Blues Breakers,
anger,
Jasmine
resentment, and
Rose,
hatred,
Chris 220 MS,
extremism,
Room for you to see,
lawlessness,
Highlander, Blues Breakers, Miss
violence,
Betty Black,
bitterness, and fury.
Woo,
No
baby,
progress.
Dahine,
No nation.
SK,
Only a state of
JQ,
chaos.
Don't
LD,
piss down my
we
back
love
and
you.
tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold the line, Jasmine Rose. Sing a new song since you broke the internet. April 369 with the keys to the universe. We love you. Gentle Lady Boutique. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Bella Michelle. JJ White. Highlander. Blues Breakers. Patrick Rules. Bonsai 214. Dufay. Wolverine. All right. Diane Tuno. Bella Michelle. Beautiful name. We love you. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. Trucy. Love you to the moon and back. All right, guys. Little 51. Q Faye. Baby. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. Wake up the neighbors, guys. Tomorrow morning, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make some noise. Ha! Stevie Bananas, we love you. True Seeker with the popcorn. We love you guys. Woo! We had freeze at cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seat-safe folder trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Firstborn Unicorn, we love you. Woo. April with the keys to the universe, we love you. Dirtman, you got this.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate Scavvy.
Hey, Scabby, we knew this day would come. So grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn, butter it up. Sit back. Here we go. Okay, guys. Let's get this party started. Bring a friend tomorrow. because you know where the action is. Q Team, we love you. DM Ronald, long rifle. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, we are blessed to be alive and to be witness of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Dash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Connell, the Less Than 10 Wizards and Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be
Glad
back
again.
in some form.
Rep Hill,
Too many
America's
of us
beautiful.
think it is impossible.
We love our Rep Hills
Too many
Americans.
think it is
Eddie
unreal.
Lane. But that is a dangerous, defeated belief. You Faye, we love you.
It leads
Mama
to
Bear
the
Trump,
conclusion
Gentle
that
Lady
we are gripped by
Boutique.
forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived, and thank you all so much for joining us. And again, let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go worldwide is full screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. And this is 10 a.m. We will be being live. This is not with the intro and everything. We are going live straight up at 10 if we're able to, guys. And again, I gotta see how I gotta line all these things up. But again, tomorrow's show is gonna be brilliant, guys. Of course, it's gonna be Sunday. Dan Scavino will be there. Trump will be there. Elon will be there. And we're gonna go through all the beautiful Grumps, guys, and bring us the tweets that you find interesting tomorrow. Right? When I'm done going through the week, when I'm done connecting all the dots, right? If you see a tweet out there, do you think, hey, there might be something here. I like the wording, or this is giving me some kind of feeling. What do you think about it? Drop it. We might decode it live, guys. And again, see you guys tomorrow. And again, God bless you all. Yes, guys. Let me see. There we go, guys. Goodbye and have a good one. Let me see, guys. Okay, guys, I'm gonna kill the stream. Okay, next time I'm gonna let the chat run longer, guys. We love you all. It's time to go. God bless you. Bye.